Sorry again, Stefan.
Ah, yeah.
Right, that should be the stream
On Twitch or YouTube or both?
should be both.
Let's have a look.
But the way I've had to do it, I can't get the combined chat.
It's even streaming in 1440p on Twitch.
Right, that's saying on Twitch, good. Let's check YouTube.
Where are the guys around us are on strat at the moment?
Have a look.
Obviously, especially P2 and P4. Because we've got some that are a bit out of sync now, haven't we?
P2 pitted 20 laps ago, so they've still got a while to go. They'll be just past halfway through their stint, I think, something like that.
Right.
Suboptimal, I think you know what they're doing.
I hope one of us does at least.
They're the same, they pitted around the same time. So maybe 10-15 laps those guys will be in, something like that. I'm not very good with the maths.
Hope that wasn't my fault. You still had space.
I don't think it was either.
No one seems to be respecting blue flags for me at all. They all seem to want to go side by side into braking zones rather than just backing out a touch early.
You drove off the track. What did you do with you?
Right, and I don't know why.
It seemed like he was trying to outbrake me.
I can't get it to stream with YouTube. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to play about with this.
As long as one stream's going, that's right. Our viewer was on Twitch anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, bollocks to YouTube. P4 in the pits.
Yeah, let me have a look.
We're showing P2.
No, P3 on my screen.
P2 on mine.
Oh, P1's in the pits. We're now down to P2. We're P3.
They've been there a while.
That's the other Corvette. Sounds like that engine's off. Let's go back and have a look.
That lap time was 140.87. Okay, Phil, that's good consistency.
We are P2 now.
Told you. It'll balance out in the pit stop in 16 laps time, but like I said, we're still within the same strategy and touching distance then of P1. We're 20 seconds off the lead right now.
Oh!
Taking a wee-wee.
He,
And that's the guys I was catching before at the very start of the stint.
P1.
Good news.
I'm sure it is.
P1 looped it at the hairpin, and
Right.
then Ben J. Lewis from Transatlantic Racing come round the corner, smashed straight to the side of him.
Well, that's the perfect combination to hit each other.
Two Corvettes have had coming together.
But they're the two that are going to be causing us issues.
Yeah, and Ben J. was the one that was catching you.
Had pace.
Yeah.
I think Transatlantic behind us is still probably going to be up there. I don't know what their last lap was, it's not showing at the moment. That was crap.
Lap 236 was 140, but we'll see what they're like on this lap.
Well, I said I did see him before and doing a 139, 2 or something like that. I can't remember.
I've got the V6 MX5 to 214 miles an hour.
He was doing 39s.
We're about to put a lap on P4. Another lap, actually, isn't it?
Possibly, yeah.
That's Vladimir. I'm sure we've been past them a couple of times.
Kia Racing, yeah, they're a lap down on us.
I'm running in P4. My point is, when I go past them again, it means that we're not going to drop lower than P4 when we pit.
Ben J's times is just a 140.7.
Fucking moron.
Around the outside there. Fucking idiot.
Good job I haven't changed my radio by now. Otherwise I'd be shouting at a lot of them.
Yeah.
You want to dive by there, okay? I stick to the race line and go round again.
They also forgot.
But they get the radio line goes from left to right.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'm going to put a lap ladder there.
Benji, Transatlantic Racing, have pulled back so they're on the same lap of us now.
Right.
And they're 40 odd seconds behind you. There's 14 laps to limit.
Okay. Which is good because I'm starting to get really hot again. I've got to get my fan down. So they're 44 seconds behind and they pitted 5 laps before us. Judging by race labs.
That should be right then.
So we should still come out in P2.
Yeah.
Well, by the time the pit stops all balance out, because they're going to pit before us.
Yep.
Concentrate, Andy. You've still got laps to do. Don't get ahead of yourself. It's only, what, 7 hours in?
Got to do all the bits in the dark yet.
Yeah. I've still got a hell of a lot to do yet. You've got the bulk of yours to do yet.
Yep.
And obviously Eesa hasn't even been in the car yet.
Oh, but it feels much more safer just watching.
You're taking the loopy approach to an endurance race. Just watch the others do it. Jump in for 2 stints when you really have to.
Just do your minimum.
No, I need Eesa to do more than the minimum. I can't drive through the night. Well, I could. I'd prefer not to.
Also, if I do get...
would finish P3 if I tried it.
Well, you're going to say something, Eesa?
I was gonna say, with if I get an hour and a half or something in before night, it's up until basically the end of the race, I'd be quite happy. So I might. There's only 3 of us, so I don't know if that's gonna work with the scheduling, but I'm gonna keep that in my mind.
Yeah, you need to get a nap at some point this evening, really.
Yes.
Before Phil goes, you need to get your head down for a couple of hours if possible. And then while you two are at it, I'll try and get a little nap myself. But if I have a half-hour nap, that's me good for another 4 or 5 hours. It's weird. That and the fact I live on caffeine.
White LMP.
Yeah, I can see him coming. I think he realised even he was too far back this time. He won't wait here.
No.
That is for sure. Fucking useless, that bloke.
Got the green and purple one as well.
Realised I've lost a bit of real estate.
Why is everyone on the straight?
It looks like it, yeah.
It's like half of the flipping fields on this straight.
Right, you've lost what on your desktop?
Lost a bit of space on the iRacing screen because the bar at the bottom I've set that to be permanently on.
Oh, okay.
So I can't see the very bottom of the screen. Not an issue. I do love a good 3 wide in an Enduro.
Oh,
Inside, inside. Outside, still there.
right old battle behind you.
Do you see that red and green LMP2?
Yeah.
He's been absolutely fucked.
Bet he was getting really frustrated there.
Yeah,
Oh,
not our problem. That was a mental lap. You did well to avoid everyone, by the way.
Thank you.
a lot of it was caused by this bloke behind you, Alexander.
Mhm.
I think he was trying to use you to get past everybody else.
I think he's got some pace. I'm not really sure. I don't like the fact that he's looking and shaping up for a pass
Yeah.
at times. He's genuinely quicker than fine, but then I drive away from him out of there. And there.
I'm a little bit confused with race stats. I've opened the overlay, but I can't see it on the screen anywhere. I've minimized everything and it's just
You've
not there.
probably got hide in garage written,
Yeah.
ticked. If you untick hide in garage, it will come up.
Oh, okay. Let me try and find that option.
Under general, I believe.
Right, that's a good lap, just dropped in nicely there. That's the quickest lap as well, I think.
No, it's not.
Not far off.
No, not far off.
Oh, there it is. You were correct. Where are them? Oh, I never doubted you.
About fucking time.
Okay, there's your fastest lap then. That's Benjay behind us pitting.
Yeah, I thought as much.
You've got 5 laps
I mean,
to
have
go.
I got left? 5.
Five.
Or it might only be 4. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. I think it will make it 4. These tyres are starting to go. I've
Well, when you've got
maybe been
5
pushing a little bit there.
You've got 5.2 now, but if you come in a lap early, it's fine. If you try and do another 5 laps, it's going to be, yeah, 5 exactly as you go across the line.
Okay. Tyres and fuel ticked.
Yep.
So what I noticed in my test sessions was at 10 o'clock it's sort of darkish, and at half 10 is where it goes properly dark.
Okay.
It's half
What's
7
sim
at the
time
moment.
now?
7:30.
Leaders in the pits.
You got 3 hours until darkness.
We are now
P1.
officially P1.
Throw the flag now!
Are you? Oh, oh wow. Well done, Andy.
What we need now is a massive red flag, massive accident, and the whole race will be cancelled off now. Oh, actually, no, wait, leave until the next lap. They might.
We want more than half points.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to be counted back at that.
No.
Going on my statistics. Laps led. Might get 2 of them.
Yeah.
No, 3 total.
White LMP. Right.
I'm more concerned about what's going on with these two.
Yeah, we'll just...
Oh man, I know you want to.
I better just go for a quick pee.
Alright. 2.1. Good.
Right, pit the flapper.
Yeah. What are you doing in first gear, you fool?
I keep doing that as well. Got the orange, white and black P2 coming up.
Oh man.
I think Eesa tried to go around the outside of me on turn 9. Didn't like it when I sort of cut him off a bit.
Well, you don't try and go around the outside of fucking turn 9, really, do you?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And you don't try and overtake at turn 9. Oh.
Ooh.
All yours, Phil.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Oh, you scared the life out of me. I saw the car with him at pits, and for a moment I completely forgot you were refueling.
Scheduled stop, Eesa, yeah.
What was the car drive like? 'Cause we've now got 1 minute and 12 seconds for repairs.
It's absolutely fine, mate. That was still
Okay.
left over from last time.
Okay. And we're back down.
You know, I was...
Second.
Yeah, second's fine. I think we'll take that.
Nice, got a nice cool breeze now from the window, although it is raining. But
Full fuel, cold tyres,
Yeah.
been out
Good
of dark
luck,
2 hours, all of that shit. Take your time getting back up to speed. P4, but they're still a lap behind us. You've got half the length of the straight until the P2, so you've got a few laps to get yourself settled before they turn up.
most importantly,
They'll probably be there at about turn 5. Right, I've got to go for a piss and take a break. I'll be back soon.
enjoy.
Thank you.
You were going to say something, Eesa.
Said have fun.
Oh. Is there such a thing as fun when you've got LMP2 trying to overtake you and kill you?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I'll settle for not dying, how's that?
Also a satisfactory result.
Why you got through there, man? Come on, mate.
Number 14, Josh Brown's moaning on the radio.
Oh, I've got mine turned on.
Good.
I can hear what they're
I think
saying.
mine is. Oh, okay. I think mine defaults to when I'm in the car I can't hear it, but when I'm out I can.
Yeah. You can actually change that in the script folder in your iRacing.
Oh, okay.
I think the first file in there tells you actually how to do it.
Brilliant.
Sector 2 is 0.9 into race.
Fucking knob did it again.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, that's alright, no harm. Are we a third of the way into the race? Let me try and work this out.
In half an hour it will be.
Okay. So we're just about okay on incident points until we
Yeah.
get driving. Just about.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Nice. Inside.
On your right, clear right.
That was 141.26. That's the car approaching. This guy's got a nice leader. Me too.
Inside again.
On your right. Clear right.
No one coming through. Two behind you.
Oh, really?
Clear left.
Fucking arsehole.
He really didn't want to wait, what can I say? Oh well.
This guy's gonna die with
Clear left.
fuck's sake.
Clear left.
Really?
Just had a ball come on the track. So that's the close car behind.
Right side. Clear right.
Should have a lap or two free from the LMPs.
Good.
Ooh, just got a free Mach 40. Don't mind if I do.
A free what?
Every Mach 40, I think it's based off one of those old Chevrolet Corvettes.
Ah, right. Oh, you're still playing
Muscle
Gran
car.
Turismo?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm not really playing Gran Turismo, but as in, I'm just, you know, how to describe it? It's just things you sit there and you push the buttons on your controller. You don't even need to look at the screen to do it. So, you know, doesn't take much concentration.
Yeah.
So not going around on the track with cars.
Are you reading? Have you got I don't suppose you got Twitch chat up, have you?
I can have it up very
No,
soon.
just Andy's left a little message in there.
But yeah. Well, I don't see why not, to be honest, because, you know, it doesn't take any concentration, you just pushing buttons. I'm not driving the car. I'm taking advantage of this new, free engine glitch thing. You just have to watch a video over and over again and close your game in between every video, and you get your free engine.
Okay.
Nice laps.
Sun's getting low in the sky.
On your right.
Really?
Clear right.
Sorry guys, I had to slow down there, mate.
That's the car behind.
What's up behind you? Danny Lego. What's he doing?
All right. Clear right.
But it might be nice to see F1 here at Barcelona, because I think you can get to Spain for well, less than it would cost to fly somewhere else.
Yeah, my brother went there with his missus a few years ago,
Oh, nice.
so it was alright.
Got a friend who's going to Spa this year, said even with hiring a car for a while in places to stay, and obviously flying out, it works out cheaper than going to Silverstone.
Like I work with, he does motorcycle racing. And he
Nice.
they had a big meet-up. Let me just clear this up. Fucking hell.
Alright. Get this straight.
I was watching the LMP, seeing which way he was going to go. Yeah, he said he was
This guy
talking to a
will
guy.
send it.
Yeah, he's not going to send it here.
See.
Oh well, see ya.
Classic Victor.
Yeah, anyway, he was talking to this guy who lives up near Silverstone, and he says what he does, he's a builder by trade, and he's got a white van.
Yeah.
What he does is on the Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, when all the catering staff go in to set up,
Yeah.
he just drives into the grounds, parks his van up, wanders around, sleeps in the back of his van. He says he hasn't
For a
paid
full
to watch.
week.
Yeah. He said he books the week off work,
Legend.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster
and he's there Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And he just sleeps in the back of his van. And he hasn't paid for a Grand Prix for about 15 years, he said.
What a legend.
He said that, yeah, it's like then, that time of the week, nobody
One
even
LMP,
bothers.
man, put your foot down.
Nobody even bothers checking who you are. They see another white van. So I thought, well, it's alright if you've got the cheek to do that, haven't you?
That is pretty cool. I don't have the confidence to do something like that.
No, I don't either.
I don't have a white van either. However, what I would like to try is driving one of those massive lorries. I want to try that. Probably never going to happen,
No.
but it would be cool, I think.
The biggest I've ever driven was 7.5 ton.
Oh, okay.
Well, I got my licence before the cut-off date for the having to do another test for something bigger. Over 3.5, I think.
Okay. It's convenient for you then.
It also means I didn't have to do a theory test.
Two of them. One's gone. Second one's waiting.
We should hurry up.
Clear right.
You got straight line speed deficit or something. Seems sluggish.
He might have, 'cause it took fucking ages to overtake me then.
around your outside? Yeah. Inside.
Clear right.
Getting inside.
Clear left.
Thought the guy ahead was gonna bin it with that curve there.
So did I. I was ready to put my foot on the brake.
He's taking me inside.
Wait,
Oh, he's.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, yes, there we go. I've got a 3RX7 2-rotor engine. Don't mind if I do. Ah. Have you ever serviced a rotary?
Yeah. Actually, guy at work owns one. He's got an RX-7.
Nice, nice.
It's for sale if you want it.
Well, unfortunately, I probably don't have what he's asking.
It's going cheap because it's got a fucked engine.
How much around? What ballpark do you know?
No, I'm only joking. Oh. It's been in our yard at work for so long, it's actually grown into the undergrowth. You can't actually see
Oops.
half the car anymore.
Well, oh well.
So
Even if I could afford it, I probably wouldn't then.
No, it needs a new engine, so... Which is why it's been there for 4 years?
Whoopsie daisy.
No, longer than that. He bought his new car in 2016. Fucking hell, has he been there that long?
Just need to check my driving. My uncle has an 89 Mercedes-Benz 300, which while it's not an SLS, it's a very nice car and it's in pretty much mint condition.
Yeah,
But he
they
just keeps it in his driveway, you know, sort of, call it, I mean, sort of
Best way,
untouched.
really.
Well, sort of, but it's just sort of, you know, covered in dust, and he puts stuff on the top of it as storage, and it just
Oh, okay.
seems a bit of a shame. Seen him drive it once. What sounds dull? The RX-7. Handy. I won't tell you about the 3M, what do you call them? Those round things. Titanium pistons I just got.
I was you have a guy on YouTube called Aidan Millward.
I have, yeah, I've seen a few of his videos.
Yeah, he was doing the story of I think some manufacturer, I think it might be McLaren, were using boron,
Ooh.
boron titanium alloy pistons, which were lighter and stronger than pure titanium.
Hmm?
The only problem was boron dust is toxic,
Oops.
very toxic.
Oh. I see, even Andy can't get excited about this, but I've just got a 787B engine.
Oh, what, sorry?
You know, the Mazda 787B, the Le Mans car.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of those, and I think I can put that in an RX-7.
I keep forgetting you can swap engines or that lot in GT7, can't you?
Yes. But it's a little bit restricted. And then you can't just go put in whatever you want where.
Okay. So you can't put a W12 in a Mini.
No. Would be nice. You can put the Porsche 911 GT whatever engine in a Beetle though.
Can you? Well, people do
Yeah.
that in real life. An old Beetle, you mean? Or new Beetle?
Yes, the old one.
Right, clear right.
Thank you, Juan. Very cool.
If they do. Really?
Side.
Clear right.
I think we both got quite lucky there.
That's why he's bloody lapped down on me, or a few laps down on me, doing lunges like that.
Just a heads up, this is the guy that wouldn't give me any space, I believe.
Yeah.
Basically battled as a back marker. Going away again now.
All right. Clear right.
On other news, the gap ahead is staying stable.
Okay.
Good.
Don't know why he's flashing at me now.
Like I say, he likes to battle with people that are faster than him.
I think do defend here. What am I doing? Right.
No, just concentrate on your line and just
Yeah.
trust him and just try and get away.
Mr. Duck.
There's a reason why they're in the position they're in, and the reason why you've caught him and overtaken him is because you're faster.
Well, to be fair, just about the pits.
Oh, right.
But there was nothing wrong with the move I did anyway.
No, nothing at all.
Perhaps he didn't like it that I was flashing in.
Possibly. So you just slowly ease away from him if you can.
That looks alright. 25 degrees. Nice.
Should be lovely now.
That's my first lap in the 40s.
Cool.
Track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Oh, but in terms of stints, are you doing a double here, Phil?
I believe so.
That's the
Okay.
initial plan, yes.
And then is it Andy doing a double?
No, it would be you doing a double after that. I
And me
think.
doing a double?
Your first
Okay.
stint, yeah.
Is Eesa
In
not
that
just
case-
doing a single?
Might. It doesn't matter. We'll got to play this
LFD.
by ear.
Either way, in that case, now is a convenient place to get some lunch. Be right back.
Yeah, that's fine. Got white LMP, you know the score.
Clear right.
Other guys just followed him through like a cheeky little fuck.
Clear right.
Nicely dealt with. We've got 12 more laps after this one.
Thank you.
Then another tank of fuel, obviously.
At least I might have time with my
This
fan
lap
on.
time's really good. Yeah. So I still haven't got one down. I should go and get it from the loft, but I'm just relying on it cooling down a little bit later. Plus the other half is going to go and stay at her mum's. Don't know why. So I'll be able to have all the doors open then.
Ah, okay.
Let some air actually flow through rather than just sitting in a stuffy room. You know, it's great having the window open, but if there's no through flow of air, it's pointless,
Yeah,
really.
that's bugger all.
Curtain moves and that's about it.
Well, the room I'm in, this sort of time of the day, the sun is full on against the window.
Yeah. Going right. Other guy's waiting.
On your left.
He's trying to go around the outside.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, you're currently lapping faster than the leader.
Okay.
Transatlantic Racing behind are slowly catching.
They
But
pitted not that long ago, actually. I was surprised about not long after you went, they went into the car behind me went into the pits.
oh right. Then why is the gap only? That must have been for a drive-through.
Might have been, yeah, if they were speeding the pit lane, something, couldn't it?
Yeah, because it says they pitted lap 265 for 17 seconds.
Oh, that's
They
stop
forget
go,
fuel
innit?
at the pit stop.
I don't know, 17
Oh,
seconds.
17 seconds. What's it's fuel. The only thing I can think you could do in 17 seconds is fuel.
Yeah,
Got the green and purple guy behind you that he's waiting. On the inside. Speedhouse Racing team that were once upon a time leading
they're in
have
the,
been in
the
the
pits for a
pit.
while.
They have been in the pit since lap 259. 5 laps after we pitted, they went into the pit lane and have not re-submerged yet. But let's say they were clear leaders at one point.
Well, I've got to say,
Pretty sure of them.
what time's the second stint start? Second launch time. Got to be soon, isn't it?
No, not yet. Wasn't it 7 o'clock? We've got another 2.5 hours, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Oh, it's only 20 past 4, isn't it?
Yep.
It's because it's getting dark in game. I'm getting confused.
Yeah, I had to ask Eesa what the time was earlier when I was driving. Because the thought crossed my mind as to, I wonder what time it is. But I couldn't work it out because of sim time and whatever, and say the conditions I was driving under. I was like, Eesa, what time is it? And that was at like 2:30.
My fan is the other
We've
side of
got
the room.
4 cars on the lead lap, by the way.
You're in the GTE league lap.
Yes,
Yeah.
there's only 3 on the LMP lead lap.
You know what? If worst comes to the worst, I'll be happy with P4.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Considering where we started,
That first stint
that
and
first stint.
real issues, we thought we were going to be in the pits every half hour.
Yeah.
No, I think the brake bias shift has helped a lot as well.
I did have a little spin. Second lap I was in the car.
I know, I saw a loss of control on chat, but doesn't matter. Still in the same position. Just still gaining on the car ahead.
We haven't had our secret weapon in the car yet either, have we?
Eesa, no.
They're going to be so surprised when he comes out and starts doing 38.
Well, I think the best way to describe Eesa is a mystery card, isn't it?
Yeah.
We don't know what's going to happen.
Especially when you tell him to take it easy and he puts in the fastest lap.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm almost tempted, although obviously you're in for the next one. I'm not supposed to be back in for another 5 hours. But after your double, I might jump in for an hour. Just for one run, and try and just consolidate where we are and try and pull a bit of a gap for Eesa, just so that he can sit a bit more comfortably.
Yeah, could be a good idea.
Yeah. No offence to anybody, but he was the slower one in practice and
Clear left.
what have you. Like I say, I bloody pull it out the bag here and go half a second quicker than us, and we'll be like, what were we doing wrong? But we'll see what's going on at the time. So it's just at the moment transatlantic is slowly creeping up. Depends what that gap is in an hour's time, really, or hour and 20 minutes, or whatever it is.
It's getting really low now.
So that's the class car behind.
Yeah, 8:30. Maybe we should have had Eesa in for the next hour. At least then you could drive a little bit before it's dark.
Clear right.
You know, at least get your eye in a touch. But he's baggered off, hasn't he? Never mind.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be back before.
Do you understand? Do you see my logic? Because you've been on track. So if you came back to the track and it's dark, it's not the end of the world to you. But he hasn't even been on track in daylight. So the transition from day to night might be better for him to be in the car for. Drop the ball there. Never mind.
Well, he was on the track on daylight yesterday, wasn't he?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not like he hasn't had the practice, but you know, it's race situation, and it might have just been better to transition that way rather than right. I know you've been up all day so far and you've been watching and whatever, but track start. There you go. It is quite well lit. White LMP behind you. Waiting. No, he's lunging.
Car left. Clear left.
I was half expecting him to lunge. That's why I sort of left it late to turn in.
Ah, Benji's in the pits.
Again.
Again. They are stopped. They've had themselves an accident.
Have they?
Yeah.
Is it a meatball?
No, it's not a meatball, but the front of the car is mangled. No, he's coming back out.
Saying that, he did have an accident with the other Corvette, didn't he? Could be a result from that.
No, they've got big issues. The replay's doing its usual thing, where as soon as I try and remind on it, it skips, and I can't be bothered with it. But yeah, they've gone in, assessed some optionals, gone, come back out by the looks of it.
So
Basically
we put
got
a
to
lap on
braking
him.
at turn 1. Yeah, he basically came out of braking at Chem's braked at turn 1, coming out of the pits. Locked up, back end all squirrely, pretty much pointing the wrong way again. Just going to ride on board for a little while, see what it does. It's not Benji in the car anymore, actually.
Is it Tom, is it? Is the other guy?
No, Jack T. Lewis.
Oh, I don't think he's been
Jack
in the car yet.
T. Lewis is C3.3 and 0.9.
Oh.
So, anyway, Koi Racing in P3 is Vladimir.
Okay. But he's a lap down, isn't he?
He is, yes, 1 lap down on us.
It might be an idea then to get E3.
Currently. No, just carry on. Just carry
No, I
on.
mean-
We've got that big. If he comes back,
I mean,
we'll
after my double, put him
we'll
in
talk to
for,
him about it.
put him in
Yeah.
for the transition from
Yeah.
night to day.
I think by the end of your double, it's going to be dark.
I think Eesa was saying it wasn't properly dark until like 10:30.
Right. Okay. Our front end looks a bit beaten up. You've got a green and red and a white LMP coming behind you.
Alright.
Going inside.
Fucking arsehole.
White one will no doubt dive whenever he gets a chance.
Is that the
Fucking
white one
idiots,
that's
there
gone
is
past me?
Yeah.
They must have turned trade and paint on or something then, because it's now black and red.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I need to refresh it then. Don't know how to. Bollocks to it.
Controller.
Is that what it is? I thought it was something involving R, but I couldn't remember. It was Alt or controlled or Shift Alt Control.
Nah. Just controller. Nice and easy.
Now everything's white.
Yeah, it'll take a while to download everything again.
Even my own livery's white, and that's an iRacing livery. There we go.
It's actually an iRacing command, the Control R.
Mhm. But how can it say The car behind is not a lap down, they are actually on our lap.
Okay.
It must, although they're just coming in the pit. Ooh, I thought I'd literally just cut to him driving into the pit wall there. But yeah, they're boxing now. They pitted 2 laps ahead of us, so yeah, you've got 3 laps left. They're on scheduled stop, still a minute behind. And we've got 23 seconds to the leaders.
That's
you've-
good. Thought that.
Which you've slow. Oh, here he is.
Mhm. I've had a kebab.
Alright.
Very nice.
So we're doing, you're going to stay in then, Phil, and then
I'm
Eesa
going to stay
gets
in
in
the
after
for
that.
for an
and
hour. And I can come back in again if you want. Do another double.
Yeah, again, we'll assess it. I'll try and get a little nap at some point in the next 2 hours, so that I can then be a little bit more alert. Otherwise, I'm going to hit a wall at some point, both in game and physically and mentally.
I don't care about physically and mentally as long as it's not in game.
Well, just remember that. I would like you to not hit the wall as well.
I'm not planning to.
You got 2.8 in laps. I don't know what it was at the line, so I imagine you're going to have this and 2 more.
Well, I'll see what it says at the line. See the next lap or lap after it, so...
Yeah, it's not this or the next. We don't have to worry about that. We're in P1. Back in the lead again. You get to lead some laps, Phil.
Woohoo!
You'll have 2 laps. No, you should have 3 laps led, because I think our box is over the... yeah, pit box is past the start-finish line.
It is, yeah.
You are OP. That's what it means. Yeah, I got a big packet of whispers out the
Right, 2.1 as I cross the line.
Okay, 2 laps to go.
Now, I just need to pull over a second, take a picture of my relative.
You can take screenshots.
Not
no
anymore,
problem.
you don't. Easy does it.
I just fucked up there. I broke.
I know. Don't go chasing that delta. It means
I'm
nothing.
half a second down. I'm not even looking at that. I just missed my braking point a little bit.
You know what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, I know. How long are we into this race now? 8 hours of it?
8, coming up to 8.5.
Yeah, you know,
Alright, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
I'm not the sort of person who will ruin an 8-hour race with...
Easa's just sitting there quietly wanting to scream, I am!
A third of the way through the race,
Oh, I didn't even see it.
trying to get the quickest lap out of my team. It's
Yeah.
Well, you see, the thing is, right?
Go ahead. Go on.
I agree with you. However, when someone drives, you don't plan to put it in a wall, do you?
No, but if you're pushing, you're more likely to put it in a wall. If you're chasing your delta, you're more likely to make a mistake. And
I think
that 1/10 of a second that you go quicker that lap means absolutely fuck all over 24 hours. But that little tyre on the dirt under braking because you're trying to maximise the track that puts you in the wall ruins your race. It's just not worth it. Drive within yourself.
I'll say,
I think driving fast
you're-
and chasing your delta are different things, so
It depends how hard you have to push to chase your delta.
if you want to chase your delta and to set the fastest lap or whatever, do it in a sprint race,
Yeah.
not in a 24-hour race.
Yeah. The simple thing is, I've done a 1:38.7 with this setup on high fuel.
very nice.
Yet my fastest lap in the race is a 1:39.7. 1:30, yeah, 39.694, so 39.7. So I'm a second off what I can do. Good job, you remember to pit.
I almost didn't.
That would have been exactly like Daytona. You just start chatting 2 laps before you need to pit.
50 metres.
You're keeping your rear tyres.
Am I?
Yep. No, don't disturb the balance of the car. Leave it as how you want. Basically,
okay.
the rears are on 80%.
Yeah, okay.
So the rears will easy go another stint. But I don't want the cold-hot imbalance.
I don't really want it here either.
We've tried that before and it feels horrible in the first couple of laps.
Yep. Also caused me to spin out with Watkins Glen, didn't it?
Yep, exactly. Shut
Something
up.
I do think I definitely do in the endurance races is in the braking zones are much more gentle and things like with the engine braking, I don't slam it down into the hairpin, nice and gentle. It just slows everything down. Then if you do lock up a bit, you can sort it out no problem.
And we're off.
Ugh.
Good luck,
Good
mate.
luck
Thank you very
again.
much.
Same again, but without the loss of control would be nice. You've
I think
got...
that's an off track there as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're okay on them. We're
Just joking. Yeah.
not doing too bad. Full fuel, cold tyres. Transatlantic's last lap was a 47.6.
That's not particularly fast.
Unless they've been through the pits again.
We're in the wall right now as we speak.
Yeah, I think... oh, that'll
Is
be
that
them.
Have I just lapped them again?
Yeah, that'll be them. Their race has not gone well
No.
at the start of the second quarter.
Or they just simply brake way too late.
Yeah. I think there might be a point in the night where we start double stinting rears.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite yet. You know, track's down to 24.
Well, air temp's 22 at the moment, so I doubt it'll
Yeah.
be much below that. But one of the night stints I tried earlier on in the week, it was down at 18.
Mhm. I did a night one that was at 27, 28.
Blimey.
I was like, what's going on here? But that was like the coolest I'd been on anyway. LMP trying to kill you, I think.
Yeah, well, I left him room to go up the outside,
Oh, car contact. Yeah.
and he outbraked himself.
All right.
Clear right.
Sorry, that's the cars behind.
All right.
Inside.
Clear right. All right. Clear right.
Oh, annoying. I've got iRacing telling me that the car behind is a lap down, and I've got Race Labs telling me it's 50 seconds.
I'll believe iRacing.
Yeah,
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
and that also means that I can't trust iRacing for the fact it's 20 seconds ahead. Race Labs, rather. And now iRacing is going to be a pain in the arse and not let me scroll on the relative. What? I hate it when it does this. I go off it and go back again. Nope.
By
Fine.
rebinding your control.
Oh, if I go to anything else, it works, but it does this sometimes. I don't know why. But I can try it again in like 2 minutes and it'll be fine. So sometimes if I hover above it and use the mouse, it works. Other times, it doesn't. At the moment, it's not.
But have we
Wait,
decided whether
next
Eesa
time.
and you are coming for the next stint?
Oh, I don't want to say pass left. Eesa,
Okay.
we'll stick with the
Lovely.
plan.
No problemos.
Because
Our
otherwise,
plan-
if I get in, then Easa's getting in when it is dark. Like I say, the idea will be that he'll be in to transition from so you get a little bit of driving before it gets dark, if you know what we're saying, Eesa. I know you've had practice. I know you've had practice. Yeah, like I say, I knew that your first, the start of yours was going to be at night. That's why I said, make sure you do get the practice.
Right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I don't know what he was doing.
I can change that now.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's the white and blue LMP. Depending which driver you've got. Depends on the way they'll come past you.
Right, it was a bit
Like
too far
a
back.
lunatic!
He was a bit too far back to take a lunge up the inside there.
Yeah.
Right, haven't seen his name before.
It's just- No, I don't. I haven't.
when we were in the practice session before the race started, I think one of the LMP1 teams only had 2 drivers in it.
I did.
Nothing, you know.
No.
There was only 2 LMP1s in there.
Yeah,
there,
that
but
must be so bad. I hate that.
There's room for faster cars bearing down on you.
I was expecting more like 100 teams registered than 50, whatever it was.
yeah.
Flag.
They will put it down to the fact that people just don't want to do this track.
I think it's more the 8 AM start.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's, I think the evening start's going to be a lot more popular.
Well, we'll see. I say for me personally, I couldn't finish on a Sunday evening and then just try and go to bed. Wouldn't have.
On your right. Clear right.
After doing Daytona, it pretty much took my body 2 weeks to adjust to the fact that I'd done all night.
Fast car approaching.
I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah.
So that's why I booked Monday morning off work anyway, because I know that even having pretty much the whole of tomorrow, I'm gonna feel like shit Monday morning. You're so starting to yawn already.
On your left.
Can't be that old.
Clear left.
Well, no, I'm not, but to be honest, mate, as soon as you're not, he's off on gravel. As soon as you pass your mid-20s, it's a very rapid downhill slope.
Yeah.
You know, I have to crack my knees on a regular basis because my joints are locking up.
It's when you make noises
Have
getting
a
up
go.
and down. You
Yeah,
stand up
You
and
exactly.
need
sit
to
down.
change your brake balance.
I have to, you know, go and see a chiropractor every now and again to have my back cracked so that I can get out of bed in the morning.
I was pissed off
I'm
because
very sorry, guys.
He's on the inside.
the chiropractor I've been going to for years is closed.
Oh no. Yeah, the one I see moved, but it's always, I think he is sort of scaling down for the end at some point, but at the moment he's sort of part-time
Yeah.
chiropractor.
Fast car approaching.
Well, it wasn't my chiropractor that closed down. She was the one I've been seeing for the last few years. Was still working, but the company she was
Inside.
okay, it's fucking
Idiot.
every other one wants to go on the outside there.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Well,
it's
what
him.
it is,
He's the
they
fucker that-
see you going to the left, basically taking the racing line,
and they dive up.
and then coming back across to the right, which is the racing line. Why are you trying to dive an acute angle to the apex?
Yeah,
You dick.
yeah. You can take that corner round the outside. I can't. He's the one that tried to overtake me up here on the outside.
Well, the thing is that you can take it round the outside, but you have to go very slowly.
Yeah.
So they have to wait for you to get offline slowly to go to the outside, by which point they could already have driven around the outside of you. They just don't think. They can't plan further than 100 yards ahead of their bloody bonnet.
Who I'm behind?
There you go.
Look who I'm behind.
Oh, Jack Lewis. See what his straight line speed's like.
Gonna be crap. His back wing is, his back wang is slightly bent.
Yeah, have a look in your rearview mirror now you've gone past him.
Oh,
Well,
he's
the
gone.
front's on it. Car's fucked.
Yeah.
The gap to the leaders is sort of stabilised at 20 to 22-ish seconds.
It's a different guy in there now, I think.
Yeah, I think it is they're faster of the two. do kind of expect probably over the next 2 hours that gap will be extended. But if that puts me in the car at some point against their slower driver, we'll hopefully get it back hand over fist. I don't suppose you noticed how long was left on the optionals, roughly?
I think it was less than a minute.
Right. I would imagine it was around that, as long as we didn't get anything added with your loss of control going over a curb or anything like that. Then it should have been just over a minute, and then by the time a little bit comes off while the tyres are done, put it just under. Now it might be worth trying to get rid of some of that.
I noticed you go into first gear there.
Yeah, you just get a better rotation.
Oh, without a doubt.
Might have to try that.
If you can
Short
go around
shift second on exit.
yeah, also don't change down too early so I'm sails to back. It's literally just as you're turning into the corner, just as you almost hit the apex, or almost on the curb, change down there.
Mhm.
In other words, you don't want your engine rev too high when you change down to first.
Because otherwise the back overtakes the front.
As I found out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it was anyway.
Yeah, between that, the brake bias being as rearward as it was,
Yeah.
the combination of the two I think just was against you. Stefan behind you does have reasonable pace when he's running in clear air. He was behind me earlier and was pretty much coming along with.
Okay.
You know, your pace is fine at the moment. So literally match the leader to within 6 thousandths of a second last lap.
Well, if that's their quick driver in there,
Yeah.
then
Well, that's the quicker one of who we've seen so far, I believe. I'm just going to double check them a little bit. Do some nosing. Rennsport. Sure we've raced them before. That was... yeah, Phillips started, then we had Julian. Phillips back in, Julian back in. Yeah, the guy that started for them's in the car at the moment.
okay.
His best lap is a 140.0, which he did 10 laps ago.
Clear right.
His last lap was a 41.5. So you've actually started to pull away from them again at the moment. That's stabilised at 40, what was it down to? It's down to 45, it's back up to 47.
Okay.
So basically, long story short, pace is good.
That's right then.
If you can go quicker but without pushing, then by all means do.
No, I'm at a comfortable
The main
pace
point
here.
is that we're holding a 20-second-ish gap to the leaders, and we're holding a 45-second gap to the car behind. So with There's lots of hours left to go. 15 and a quarter. We're fine. Probably shouldn't say it, but it's our podium to throw away at the moment. Nordic Racing now show us 2 laps down. They've thrown their podium away. Stefan behind's in the pit, so you don't have to worry about him anymore. Don't like the colour of that P1, P2 rather.
I hate it when they overtake you, pull back in front of you, then immediately hop on the brakes.
Yeah. So did you really have to do that? You know, don't they say about not moving in the braking zone?
Yeah, that's right. Putting an awful lot of
This
trust in them.
Porsche in front of you has been going backwards for a very long time. None of their drivers are any good.
I think I overtook in the beginning of the last stint, of my previous stint.
I think I overtook their other driver twice in my stint. This blue guy normally behaves himself, but he's not going to. Different driver, obviously. Note to yourself, blue car that usually behaves is now being a dick. That was one of the cars I was beginning to trust a little bit. You know, obviously we've got a few that we're very wary of when we see them behind us.
Yeah.
And say that one wasn't one of them.
Just go over 1:41.85.
Oh, cheers, mate.
I told you they're useless. Got P2 coming, so don't try and take the inside. Now take the inside.
Fucking hell, goes wide, then cuts back across. Jesus.
Yeah. Just doing their own thing. Obviously lost a bit of time there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Koi Racing team have woken up. 1:39.8.
They got a different driver in there or something.
I am just going to have a look now. Dmitry Zimin.
Oh, can't park there, sir.
Yes, he's a new driver. He's been, well, I say new, he's been in for probably close to 20 laps. But he's been solid 40s. Oh, actually no, he did have a 39.8 early on. So he dropped to 40s, 41s, 40s, 41s, and then 39.8 from somewhere.
Just be a minute, I need to go make some final preparations.
Okie
How long are these final preparations? You've got 23 laps.
I think you mean to go for a pee and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Starting to sweat a little bit now.
Yeah, I find that, I say, with about 20 laps to go on the second stint, it's when it starts to get warm.
My lower back and arse is getting a bit. Problem having a level
you
seat,
Yeah.
which is beginning
I've
to
got
come
guys
apart.
when. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
No, with mine. I sit up here and I'm all nice and warm and toasty, being wrapped around it by my seat. And then sometimes I get up and go downstairs after I finish racing. I'm like, God, it's freezing down here. You know, it's like I've been cuddled for the last couple of hours by my chair.
It's okay, man. You don't need to apologise. It was my fault. I'm sorry. Yo. Mate, there are fish in the ocean that have more brains than you.
Not very nice, is it?
Could have been worse.
Yeah, true. I would have been a bit harsh, I imagine.
Yeah, he's fucking stupid or something. Saying that, that's how you get banned, isn't it?
99 intelligence there, mate. 99 intelligence.
We just refer to people as having room temperature IQs.
Yeah.
Where's the class car approaching?
Maybe I'll have to use that one later. The track temperature's higher than your IQ. Speaking of which, here's two LMP2 drivers. You basically got a group of 3 of them coming through. Third one's a little bit further back, but it'll be there down the straight, I'd imagine. Yeah. Alright, we'll take that. Oh Christ, really? You're gonna have to lap Jack Lewis again, I'm afraid.
About that BMW.
No, that's the Corvette.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was alright to get past, wasn't he?
Yeah, because they're so damn slow.
Yeah.
He's still 5 seconds up the road, but I don't think it'll take you long to close that down.
No, I can see him.
Got an LMP that will be on you in turn 3. Imagine. No, he's actually taking a bit longer.
Where's the car approaching?
Going pretty slow through there. Who the fuck are you and where did that lap time come from?
Why, what that time gonna do?
No, not you.
Car left, clear left.
P6. I know the 5 laps down. The fastest lap has now changed from 1:38.8. The problem is that the lap before that was a 2:56. I'm guessing they were in the pits for some repairs.
Thank you, Jack.
Are you passed him already?
Yeah, he let me go in the hairpin.
They should just go in and get all their optionals done.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going in the pits. E2 will get you down the straight. Maybe into the braking zone in turn 1. This will be annoying. Car parked 90 degrees across the track, turn 1. He's reversing, go right.
He's just taken out that other P2, hasn't he?
No, he didn't actually make contact. The other guy had to go very, very left to avoid him though.
I'm glad I slowed the fuck down, man.
Yeah. Obviously the LMP will want back past at your earliest convenience. Going outside.
Clear left, car left, clear left.
On your left, Porsche, on your left. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Have a good ride.
Make sure
I
you're
knew
nice
that
to
Brad was
Brad
gonna-
when he comes through.
I knew Brad was going to be an LMP2 driver.
Right.
Just the way he was talking on the radio there.
I think he's the one that said before about holding your line in it.
I thought that was somebody called Tom, or somebody called Tom answering back. Oh, it was a fucking long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Or almost 9 hours ago.
Lap 308. And Eesa hasn't been in the car. Better get in and do your fair share, laddie. Get off the toilet.
What are you talking about?
Gap ahead's just
I
creeped
did have
up
a
bit.
piss, yeah, but that was reasonably brief.
No, that's fine. I didn't realise you were back.
Yeah, I just sat down.
Yeah.
Hey, could I ask you a big favour?
What's that?
So, right now the gloves in the car are orange, yeah?
Are they?
Yeah.
It's
And
because
it's
you
ridiculously distracting.
turn your wheel off then. Go in-
Static wheel.
Go into your options, under graphics and
Right now.
advanced. On the top.
Traffic.
Top right hand of the page, it says about steering wheel.
Yeah, but the problem is, I like looking at, I like having the arms there. Okay, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. Oh. The sacrifices I have to
I'm
make.
not changing things just because your settings are shit. But also, no, I don't like the fact that the gloves are orange. If the gloves are orange, I don't see my hands when I drive because
Sorry, that was the ones, mate. Sorry.
Thanks for the apology.
I was expecting to lunge anyway, so.
So I go on to options graphic. I've set it to hide steering wheel, but I can still see it.
No, don't hide
hide
the steering wheel. Go to static steering wheel.
The option in there actually is the option I've got is to hide steering wheel unless it's got a display on it.
Oh really?
Okay.
I just select static wheel for this car, and then I use whatever the fuck it is. Obviously custom controls for this car.
Yeah. If you set it
That's
to
how I always do it.
hide, unless it's got a display, it basically keeps the display on.
Well,
That's a new thing
either
they've done.
way,
Because if
Whatever
you
option I
if you
pick.
hide the wheel, you've got no rev limiter.
but whatever option I pick doesn't seem to make a difference. If I need to quit and leave, though, I shouldn't need to leave and arrive again.
No, you won't. Your replay settings and your game settings will be different. So
Oh,
if you go
yes,
into
good point.
under graphic, it'll be one thing, and then under replay, you'll be able to change it there as well, no doubt.
Yeah.
I would have
Oh,
thought.
perfect, exactly.
But yeah, I wouldn't
Well pointed
recommend
out.
turning it off.
Okay, I've got it on static, that'll do.
Yeah. I say that's why, because I say your rev limiters on the wheel for the Porsche.
Yes.
All your info's on the wheel, isn't it? So
Rev limiters are the most important.
pit limiter.
Yep, got that.
Yeah, that's just a button. My wheel flashes for that anyway. Tells me I've got pit limiter on. How many laps you got left? Right, 16 laps left for you, sir. I'm going to leave you two to it for a little while.
Enjoy.
Kick and fuel and tyres before you go.
Yeah, that's all done.
And
So-
remove yourself from crew chief.
Why should I
Hello.
have
That's
to remove
it.
myself? You can
But if
become
you say
crew
you were
chief.
leaving, then
Sorry, just to double check, the
I'm not-
plan
I'm-
is Easa's going to
Eesa
go
goes in next.
and then I do another double after that.
Easa's in theory should be doing a double. Let me check what the original plan was.
mhm.
And we'll go from there. Phil for right. No, it should be Eesa for 2 hours,
Okay.
then yourself for 2
Well, guys,
hours, Phil,
there's the 9
and then
hour
that'll
mark.
basically be you
Let's,
done
all
after
have an
that.
enjoyable time.
Okay.
And then I'm
anybody else
apparently
stressing over X's.
what? Okay, yeah, and then in theory after that, I'm in for 4, but that will be most likely split down to a 2 and an hour from Eesa and an hour from me and 3 hours from Eesa and such like till the morning.
I thought I'm going to have to be up in the morning
Good.
for the end because I've got to stop the stream.
Say that again?
I've got to be up in the morning for the end of it, otherwise my stream's going to be going all day
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
until I get up.
set an alarm for that. And then,
But yeah, you know, we're running up there. How can you go to bed and just get up after the race is finished? I
Yeah.
would be there at 4 o'clock in the morning going, what's going on?
I might be, but
And if you're up doing that, then you might as well be on Discord. He's lunging, yeah, he's a fucking idiot, white and blue twat.
I can wait. He's flashing at me for getting his way, yeah.
But,
well,
You
if
know
you
what I
don't
mean,
need
it would be,
quite to sleep, you could leave the stream on in the background.
Oh, I'm
Then
leaving
I
the
think
stream on.
possibly how it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
but
a
like
sort
you
of-
say, if you're up and awake and watching, you should be online, ready to jump in just in case me and Eesa are hanging out of our arse at 5,
I'm not
6
sure about
o'clock.
that one.
I'll be up earlier in the morning.
Yeah. Don't forget, I've been on since the start. I
Alright.
registered at 7:30.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's just silly, boy. You should have set your alarm for 7:45.
No, because I actually set it for 9 minutes to 7 so that I could go to Tesco and get some coffee beans and some drinks
Oh,
and a couple of snacks. To then come back and turn everything on and register at 7:30 to find out really what the hell was going on.
Well, I'll
That's
make
MH.
sure I'm up 6 o'clock in the morning. How's that?
That sounds brilliant.
Set my alarm for 6.
No, I just think it'd be nice to have the whole team online for the finish, especially if we're
I should say the
still up
second
there
jacket.
fighting away.
That's
Is that already?
third time I overtaken him there.
He's doing that. Yeah, his last lap was 1:47.1.
Oops.
He's doing GT4 pace, GT3 pace rather, I suppose.
Well, GTE is faster than GT3s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
Left.
Although at some tracks the pace difference can be very narrow because of the way you have to drive the two different cars, but once a GTE is accelerating, it's pulling away from a GT3.
Got a little bit more down.
It's about, yeah, you have to be that little bit more tentative with it because you don't have the ABS. I want to try driving the Porsche Cup car and have no traction control, no ABS, and just sort of force myself.
A Porsche Cup
Look
car
at the
in real
inside.
life,
Alright.
it sounds absolutely amazing.
But yeah, you know, almost give myself those difficult driving scenarios and just learn to deal with it. Anyway, I was going.
Yes, you were.
I'll probably still be loitering on stream. I might be sat here watching for a bit anyway, but I won't be on mic for a while.
Okay.
No problem.
Alright, in a bit, guys.
See you in a bit.
Oh, you can see all the marbles now. The sky is very, well, the sun is low. It's sort of, I think maybe something to do with shadows. You can see him better.
Yeah, the actual sky looks really nice.
Alright.
Shame we can't see it from the helicopter view. Oh, my stuff is stuff. Front bumper has a little bumper on it. If you track the car, then it doesn't really matter.
That lap time was 1:41.07.
Alter, Chris, das war voll unnötig, Mann.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's the guy that's in P1.
I wonder if he's Dutch. That sounded a little bit Dutch to me. Find out what I hope they can.
I'm wondering what he was moaning about.
Oh, he got struck wide by some LMP.
Left side.
Okay.
Normal.
Hold your line. Clear
No
left.
damage though.
No, probably a few options on his body panels. So this guy's region is DE, which I assume is Deutschland, Germany. Don't know. With AT, don't know what that is. CH, China. No idea. I'll let him get on with it. It's not particularly relevant anymore. Oh. You are faster than this Oscar fella in front by about a second a lap on average.
Yeah, I think he's a bit of a pain in the ass to overtake though.
Oops. How about we ask him nicely if he... Yeah, there you go. That'll do.
Thank you for that, Oscar.
Oh, it's dark enough to see the headlights on track now.
Yep. What time is it in game?
In game, it is 21:32, which
Okay.
translates to 9:32.
It's going to be about an hour before it's fully dark, isn't it?
Yeah. Something like that. You've got 8.3 laps remaining now. Let's see what it is when we get closer towards that pit straight.
Oh, Jack, you've
8
done
point.
Jack, tow your fucking car, mate.
Yeah, give it some repairing. Is it actually that bad damage? Oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's not good.
You've been handed a
Yeah,
dead
crazy.
car.
It looks like every time we went to go on the throttle for that turn, car started to leave.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
He's done 1 minute 50, 2 minute 8 to the 156. Oh well. Sure, he's a good driver, but in a partly damaged car. Inside.
Wouldn't surprise you if these guys, Jack here and his team, go quit just before 7 o'clock and go do the other race. So I suspect he's their, I think he's their lowest rated driver. So what they might have done is just say, you get in there and practice, we're going to go do the other race.
Do you get a sportsmanship rating if you get disqualified?
I think you lose safety rating.
You lose it. Oh. Okay.
Well, 'cause if you get disqualified, you've either reached your instant points, or you've done something really, really wrong, so you'll lose safety rating.
Oh, I think I mean if they just quit out and withdraw. Yeah.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster class car approaching.
Got Kyle behind you. Who's behind you off back of me?
Angle Mora.
That guy. Gonna be 3 wide soon. Oh no, one of them backed out. Maybe hasn't? Yes.
Left side. Clear left.
The Hong Kong team have 5 drivers.
But the China Mega Racing for another.
China
that
Mega
the
or another team.
Is that the LMP2 team?
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
Okay. Just a GTE that's China Mega Racing.
They have 1, 2, 3, 4 drivers. Paul Nicholson too. I know a guy called Paul Nicholson. I wonder if it's the same guy. I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Right side. Clear right.
Two coming. Oh, 3 wide. Ah, beautiful.
Nice one, Phil. This is great. Come on, keep it.
Gonna go watch that back in TV camera.
Come on, get back on.
I forgot to check what the fuel was on the line, but you've either got 3 or 4 laps.
I think I've got
Maybe
4.
4.
I'm showing 4.8 now. Still just like going over the line.
Iron.
Well, the guy behind us has lost 20 seconds apparently.
Okay, Phil. That's the class car approaching.
How do you mean?
And just posted in the Twitch chat that Kia Racing, the guys that are in 3rd place, have lost
Good.
20 seconds.
Well, nothing from them. That's very green.
See, that was fucking much easier, wasn't it, you twat? I hope it was him that...
The car behind's pitting.
Oh, car behind to pit in.
Oh, lovely. Good.
Which makes sense because they pitted just before us last time as well. I know you're ready to come
Andy
in?
said he got it wrong.
Oh, okay.
I am ready. Well, the only thing I'm thinking about is whether I leave the blinds open or not.
If the sunlight didn't
Luckily-
shine through there,
Yeah.
close them.
Okay. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the light on the other side of my room on, just in case it's dark later. Yeah, that'll do. Groovy environment.
Oh, piss off, slow down.
To slow down to give back the time gained.
Right, 3.1 as I crossed the line.
You need to give back the time gained.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So that's the class car approaching. Okay, Phil. 4 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Okay, 3 laps, including this one. Okay, we're getting all the fuel, all the tyres, lovely, lovely. Empty back and about, nothing new.
you need to make up your mind, Andy.
Well, I think my iRacing box is off, because it says the next car ahead is 15 laps. Oh no, we're in P1. Okay,
Yeah,
take
P1 would
it.
have pitted just before us as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that's who you were talking about when you mentioned about.
I'm just going to check their lap times now. I'm sorry I wasn't by my computer.
You're forgiven. You'll have to step away for half an hour.
I don't know where it is. 2:57 there, but that was their pit lap. Apparently they didn't, but it was when I was watching. It's the fact they're showing us 60 seconds behind us.
Okay.
When at the end of your last tank of fuel, they were 46 seconds. I think it was like 66 when I was outside, so they've started to regain time again, but you know, they had a 44, 42, 41, but you know, they had 39s in them. Oh, there it is, there's a 149.
Okay.
So yeah, they had a couple of mistakes along the way and managed to lose themselves
Right, Eesa, I'm in this
20
lap.
seconds overall.
Yep, in this lap, miserably.
It sounds
So,
like
yeah.
they had either a spin or a
They definitely had something happen.
yeah.
They did lose time over the stint. They've lost 15 seconds on you,
Okay.
which is fine because they were looking like they were going to gain, because that guy was doing 139s. That was the guy that had also done a 138 earlier on, so I was a little bit concerned about them.
Got crew chief up and running, lovely.
Them that had the 138 actually. That was the guys in P5.
Oh,
Alright. Plenty space to the next car.
They probably did something a bit like that.
yeah.
That's right, that's a good stint overall.
Very good.
Right.
50 metres.
Tell me what the optionals are as well, please.
54.9. I am out of the car.
Do you want me to take any of them?
54.9 you said?
Yep. The car drives fine though. I was whacking in the what was I putting in?
Stay there for 10 seconds after the pit stop.
Okay, so we get it down to 44. Oh well, no.
It'll be a little bit less than that. It'll be down to about 37.
Okay, I'll leave for 37.
You get 7 seconds when you do the tyres.
Right, I just quickly need to go top up my water bottle.
It's, what we're gonna do, just so you guys are at midnight, or 12 hours into this race rather, the midway point, we are taking all optionals that we have left.
Oh no, my engine's come off. There we go.
Because we've got a little bit of a gap at the moment. Let's just take a little chunk of it now, and then we'll just slightly improve the car, and then there'll be less to take at midnight. And then if we don't have a gap around midnight, then it's not so bad because we don't have so much to take at that point.
Holy shit. That's good. Hold it great, people don't move.
Wait there, go. Wait there,
Go.
go.
Relaxation.
Full fuel, cold tyres. Take it easy. Do not push. Okay?
Yeah, I even turned my Delta off before I set off.
No, I've got no problem with you having your Delta on. I prefer mine being there generally, so that I don't fall off the pace without realising. Or can carry on making the same mistake. But I say just maybe let the car behind go past you and then just settle into a groove.
Yep.
So hang on a fucking minute. Koi Racing are 7 seconds behind us and they've already taken their stop. Did I read this completely wrong? Are you chatting shite, Race Labs? Yeah, because iRacing shows them as a lap behind us.
No, we're on the same lap as you.
Yeah, that's it. They're showing on the relative as 5 seconds. I don't understand. They didn't change tyres, did they? So stop shorter. I know we took 10 seconds, but I thought we had a gap. Oh well. Could be a little bit of a boo-boo for me, but if it improves the car... Oh yeah, Eesa had his spin, didn't he? That's why. That's why.
No, I'm not exactly sure that's the reason.
It was more the fact you were parked there waiting for 3 cars to go past you before you drove off. That's the major thing. I completely forgot that you did that for a moment.
You can go back to forgetting if you'd like.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to try and forget about it. But if we don't win, it's your fault.
Well, if we don't win by 15 seconds, it's my fault. You gonna go here, bro? Okay.
Yeah, you're going left.
Don't hit that sausage. Not a friendly sausage.
Avoid all sausages. Sausages just bring optional repairs to the floor. Or the ones at turn 1 flip your car over on its roof. Going right. Anyway, I'm going away again now.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, bit of argy-bargy there.
Scared the fucking shit out of me.
Right, he's going to come back round the outside, isn't he?
Yeah.
This guy behind you is a bit dodgy, so I know he's waiting. He will go for it here though.
Yeah, I'll flash him to let him know I'm sort of expecting it. GT off there.
Oh!
Oh my lord.
Good. Guy behind's waiting. Just stay right. Sorry, left.
Yep.
That's always the best. If they don't go for it, just stay there and let them accelerate past you. Most of them do it that way.
What I'm gonna do during on the straight is look at what the brake balance is.
55.3.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move it back a tiny bit then.
I wouldn't move it back. You'll end up locking
Okay,
the rears and
is it-
spinning it. We've put it there for a reason at the moment.
Fair dues, fair dues. I'll
When
leave it
Phil
there.
went any further forward was when it started to loop. So
Okay.
we went as far back as we could and then brought it forward a click. And if you go towards the front, you're just going to end up destroying the tyres like we did at the start.
Anyway, my
Yeah.
key's been ordered.
Lovely.
Decidedly takeaway tonight.
Way too much speed into that.
Oh,
Being
you
very
did.
delicate approach.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that screenshot, Eesa.
No problem. You can send it here, okay?
Oh, that fucker always sending it. So it's Dimitri,
You there?
he's going for it, he's... Right, you're doing well, just... That's it. P2 on your right. There's another P2 that's gonna
Another
send
one?
it, he always does. Dimitri's got a better run than you out there, he's got you.
Yeah. Be on my side. Yeah.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
There it is, man.
He's still there. That's right. They've been in the walls already this race, so...
Okay. The feeling of grip starting to come back a little bit.
Yeah, it takes at least a couple of laps for it to come back. Or for it to get
I
any
say
grip
that,
at
and
all.
I just got my traction control lights up, which isn't really good.
I'd rather traction control lights up than your rear tyres.
Yeah, but I don't want either of them to light up.
It's there for a reason. If you actually watch people on videos online, on YouTube, on Twitch, on anything in this car, they all run it straight into the traction control. I can't do it personally, but
Oh, he's going to want to go up the inside here.
Too much of that curve, in apex.
you can actually use a surprisingly large amount of it, but it does unsettle the car. It is a bit of a risk, but you can use it to get the rotation. But if you try and get on the throttle too early when it's sort of unsettled, again you end up pointing at the wall on the inside, and it's no good for strategy. Oh, speaking of no good for strategy, did you see Kirith actually did an iRacing stream the
I
other day?
did, I was
I did,
watching
yeah.
that was
And
funny.
I was watching a bit of it, and then Nathan basically binned it, put it in the wall, and Kira's response was, "That's fine, that works with the strat." I'm like, what? How can driving into the wall
Well, it's
lose
because they were
your
due to
strategy?
pit on a couple laps later anyway, so
Well,
it's
you're
good.
right. And what I don't understand is, didn't Kirith change the settings to his brake bias or his brake force before Nathan got out of the car?
Yeah, I did see that.
So then it was half a lap later, Nathan makes a mistake because Kirith changed the settings before he got in the car, but you can do it all on the bloody wheelbase. So he could get in the car and change the brake force on his steering wheel when he sat the fuck down. So I don't understand why they changed anything. They went from fighting to the lead to smashing the car into the wall. But I think, didn't they have like unlimited fast repairs or something?
They had about 500, so not quite unlimited,
Yeah.
but close
So
enough.
if you need that many,
after all, then. I saw one video he did. It was iRacing, but I couldn't
yeah,
hear
he
a word
did.
was saying.
It was a should you get iRacing
Yeah,
video that he did, but the other one was actually a live stream.
Oh, okay, I didn't watch the live stream then. Quick P2 coming up. He's going around the outside.
Two of them, it looks like.
Yeah, the other one's probably going to got the inside.
The formerly blue and white one that now looks grey and white in the dark.
The other one's waiting. Still waiting.
I keep that other
He's
one
waiting,
then.
yeah.
Very
By the
patient,
way,
that was
Eesa,
very slow there.
140.9 last lap, spot on, mate.
Yeah.
That was just a normal.
You settle into that group.
Yeah. Sorry.
Even
This
you
guy
were
gonna
doing-
send it.
You know, that last lap of 141.3
No,
is absolutely spot on.
That's the aim.
Especially with
around
all
the
this
outside.
chaos going on.
Yeah. Even the low 141 was fine. Was a fine pace.
At this point, you know, we're still not even halfway. So it's slowly catchy monkey.
Yeah. P2 probably
Still
go
at the
for it,
moment
yeah.
is.
Maybe not, he had a moment.
Did he?
Yeah,
He looked like he was.
Oh! Jesus,
He
mate.
half backed out of it and went for it.
He saw a gap, then
Is
went
he
for
going
it.
for it?
No, he's waiting.
No, the car you were thinking of was actually a GTE. Now they've got P2 behind you now, so it's fine. I think Carlos Tortosa behind is equal pace with you overall, so we can.
I did hold him up quite a lot, was fair. Hopefully not too fussy
Well,
with
he is a significant number of laps down on us, I believe, aren't they?
He is
P9?
actually quite a kind driver as well. I passed
Yeah.
him a couple of times, I think, and
Yeah.
he was pretty good about it.
And I think his pace is just about there or thereabouts as well. So. But I think he's more on the slower end of our scale as opposed to being able to steadily pull away from us or whatever.
I keep going too
There's
deep
it's
into
little
turn
windows of performance, I think.
Yeah.
Gotta be
Benji
mindful
Lewis
of what
is
he's
back on
saying
track.
about,
Who is, sorry? Oh, Benji.
punching on the steering and moving fast
yeah.
corners, don't want to do it. Holy shit, that was my fault entirely.
Your fault? What?
What did you do?
I might not.
I
I'm
locked up
live.
and
I-
almost crashed into
Oh,
him.
did you?
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I
looked
locked up.
looked like a sweet overtake to me.
Yeah.
Or a,
I'm in
I'm in
looked
chopper.
like an absolute legit pass. He
I'm in
left
chopper
now.
space for you to go inside anyway. You took advantage of the space, went straight on through and drove off.
I
That's
didn't
what
mean
happened
to
on my
overtake
screen.
him. Okay, fair enough then. I'll take
Yeah,
that
that's
version of
fine.
events any day.
Is that what happened on your screen, Phil?
What happened on my screen? I thought it looked like a legit overtake. I actually thought it looked like
Precisely.
Okay.
he went up the inside. He went up, left your room.
Yeah. Eesa went
I'll
up the
take it
inside,
then.
drove off. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
And then Carlos
Good
done
back
exactly the same
marker.
thing behind
Thank you
her.
very much.
Yeah.
You worry too much.
I will, but yeah, maybe. Possibly true.
Nordic Racing behind are doing 144.7s at the moment. I'm guessing they've had a bad time with traffic. Oh no, it was an outlet. Or they're on an outlet now, so it was an in-lap round.
Way too close to the grass there. Don't do that again, please. I wonder how close I'll get by the end of this braking zone. I've been like a lunatic here. That's not what I want.
That's right. You're doing okay. You're
Yeah, doing fine. I say just settle in there. It's a little bit busy at the moment, but it'll calm down in a little while.
If you want to go past Carlos, I'll let you pass, mate.
Problem is that you've got P2 coming past at the moment, which puts more space between you.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Go left.
Stay there.
No, just keep rolling on forward, keep rolling on forward.
Right, rejoin now.
Rejoin.
Entirely my fault for not going back onto that.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, at least now I'm clear traffic.
Like I said, it was all getting a bit congested and busy there. There's two LMPs, twos have just collided badly at the hairpin.
Whoops.
Right, that's not your fault. It's,
P3 in the LMPs has a meatball. Right, anyway, I was going to say, obviously the plan here, ideally, is that Eesa does a double, then you do a double, Phil.
okay.
Or if you do that an hour, whichever way you feel like doing, it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to go and try and get my head down for like an hour and a half or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Try and get a little bit of sleep. And yeah, if anything goes drastically wrong, don't know. Let's just pray it doesn't. Keep it clean, Eesa. I'll be back in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Right, just you and me then.
Okay. Unswitch chat. Is anyone watching? I don't have it open. Well, I do have it open, but I'm not looking at it.
I think you and Andy then.
Well, that counts. Who is turning late for that, so I get a bad run?
You mean for the penultimate
Right.
number on the...
Yeah, penultimate.
Yeah.
But you mentioned in the Discord about using all that curve. Before you mentioned that, I was avoiding it.
Yeah, you can cut an enormous amount of it.
Fuck me. Should I have gone for that move or not?
Not with the MP coming up behind you.
Oh, fair point. This guy behind the GTE as well, yeah.
I think this guy in front of you was the one you were trying to overtake when you locked up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still is the one I'm trying to overtake.
Now these guys that are in China Mega Racing, they can be like one lap really, really quick and the next lap really, really slow.
I will say, not particularly... No, I'm not going to say that, it's a bit hard. Thought that was my chance to get by and clean me.
Yep, that was good.
The lift off the throttle on the exit there was unsure of the grippage. But the grippage was there, so there's no issue.
Yep. Down to 23 track temp now, so...
Did he get me here? Nope.
Careful with this guy in the yellow P behind you, he does lunge. And he can probably go up the other side
No.
and do it.
Yeah. You know, that one didn't work out too bad actually, because I could lift there anyway. There it is. Nice apex.
Right, that's all right.
So what that lap there is my pace if I can not get distracted every lap.
Yeah. It's with that was a
Big
nice
ish, though.
pace. Really nice pace actually. Just that P2's coming past you and back markers, you're always going to get drop off a little bit. The same sort of deal we did at Watkins Glen last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Managing it. You've got P2, he's going up the right hand side of you.
Yeah. Oh, double upshift there. That was a mistake.
It's easy to do on them G29s, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I've done it again! It's because I'm thinking of it. That's what it is.
Oh, dear me. Okay, LMP behind. All his
Yeah.
teammates tend to lunge, so expect it going. Yeah, yeah. He's just like his teammates.
That's coming. Yeah. When you see him move to the side like that, you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Funny, so no sausage like that.
Thank you, Paul. I love you guys so much.
Bob Craig.
Just to let
I'm a
you
little
know,
bit surprised. I thought, yeah.
just to let
Don't
you
give up
know,
on you guys. I know you got
the
this.
guy that's in 4th place is 2 laps down on us.
Brilliant.
So don't worry about the odd slow lap.
Thank you.
Still 14 hours remaining.
A long time. I reckon they'll send it, maybe.
LP2.
Yeah.
LP2. Yeah, he's going. Patrick, who's coming up
Oh.
behind you, has got some hell of a pace in him. His last lap's a
What's he got
39.7.
again? Sorry. Okay.
He's the one that's 2 laps down on us. So,
But I'll just let him get on with what he's doing.
yeah, if he wants to get past, don't fight him.
Watch about wide a bit. Not great for the tyres.
Oh, sorry, Andy. There's that meatball that did P2 and the P2. It was all about that. E2 should get you before the break-in.
Yep. The guy directly behind me is a quick guy, you said, yeah?
Yeah. So he's going
Okay.
for it anyway.
Got slightly bent wang.
Yeah, they have been in the walls a bit. They were ahead of us for a long time. The guy behind you now is also a quick boy. He's quite capable of putting in the quick laps, but his car, he's been in the walls a bit as well. That's Jack's teammate. So well, I lapped 3 times.
It's that Corvette.
Yeah. Ben J.
All off the track, yeah. Oh well. That was my fault entirely. The guy there. Oh. There you go. How retarded do you have to be? Can't see him, it isn't in.
We'll go back and have a quick look at that second. Fucking thing. Yeah, I'm afraid to say it was your fault.
Behind
I
let me
said
give
you're
him a
well.
message.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't remember who he is now.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Car left. Clear left.
Right on the steering a lot. He's a bit straightforward, that's fine. Gone off again.
Yeah, I saw that. You misjudged the braking point, didn't you?
I got locked up and missed the braking point.
Oh! Too busy typing and didn't see that.
Not going to be good to an instant point limit.
No. Right, he's going for it again. Got another one. It's right, just calm down a bit. If you have to be a little bit slow and don't push it, just take your time. As Andy will say, just get back into the flow of it. E2 going around the outside. No, just waiting there, just waiting. Steering wheel's not bent or anything like that, is it?
No. God feels fine.
Calm yourself down. Stay where you are, stay where you are.
5. Steering wheel is.
Alright, go around the outside of you.
Yeah.
You say the steering wheel's bent now?
Yeah.
Okay. Bad?
Off-putting. Yeah, it's a good 15-20 degrees.
Okay.
It didn't like that turn. That felt fine. I'm just braking early and have to break it down. I don't know if it's
After the next,
damages.
yeah, after the
Hit
next,
this lap.
fitness that yet.
Steering's bent, Pit. All it's going to lead to is more mistakes, more damage, and more time lost.
Okay, Phil, that's the class car approaching.
Why can't I become crew chief?
let me
100 metres,
get out of it.
50 metres.
Thank you. What's the optionals?
5.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
How many laps was that? 21.
Nordic Racing must have had a mare as well, because they unlapped themselves for those.
8.
And now they're 2 laps back down.
Right. I can't actually see the car. Did you drive into something then?
Yeah, the little coming together in sector 3. A couple laps later, a couple of laps later. And then wide onto the grass and left.
Right. So it's front end and steering. Whereabouts in Nordic Racing?
I'm on board with them now. They're just going through turn 8.
And that would put them on our lap.
They're showing lap 36 minus 36.
I know, but we know what
minus
iRacing's like, so I think if they go past us now, that puts them on our lap. If they go past us again, they're ahead of us.
Okay.
Bill, can you get in the car and do the next hour?
Yep. How much repair time left?
You'll find out when you get in.
I just need to go for a quick pee a sec. We're going to make it.
All right, yeah, you're fine. You're fine for that. In theory. How long's left on repairs, Eesa?
2 minutes exactly.
I didn't realise you were out of repair.
Back. And I'm in the car.
Nordic Racing are going down the straight to overtake us.
Okay.
How long's left on the optionals?
Yeah, it's 117, 116, 115.
Go.
Well, steering wheel straight.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Cold tyres, full fuel, slightly damaged car.
Should I clean my glass before I got back in the car?
Sorry, mate.
That's right.
So now we're showing as a lap down on Nordic Racing.
Oh, okay.
See, this is the thing with iRacing standings, you can never really tell what's actually going on.
I don't
Transatlantic in P5 are 2 laps behind. Or according to race
really?
laps, 1 lap behind.
So I just got to slow down.
Yeah, so yeah, let's just settle back in. And then we'll put Eesa in after you for an hour, and then if you could do an hour after that.
Okay. It was in the middle of traffic.
Yeah,
Breaking point.
I say I was kind of, I'd been watching what was going on, and then I think you cut away to look at a replay or something else, and then I got a message from a friend and was replying to that, and the next thing I heard was chaos. It was like, what's going on? I was like, shit, I'll just go upstairs and look. But as soon as I heard steering bent, it was like, just pit. And luckily I got back just as you're coming around in the final sector. But then it was all just sort of panic stations to try and work out the best way about it. But there's still 14 hours to make up for that.
Yeah, if it was Sebring, it'd be a little bit different on that, but
What's different about Sebring?
it's only 12 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, coming into the last 2 hours of Sebring and losing the time is not ideal. But coming into the 10th hour, and again, luckily it was on the hour or around an hour, so it was kind of the pit stop that we were going to get for free, because we were always going slightly longer than the hour, and by at some point it was one of the hours was going to be cancelled out.
Yeah.
Obviously, unfortunately, we've had to spend some time there fixing it, but like I was planning to anyway, take all of it at the 12-hour point. But I don't want to sit there and lose 5 minutes in one chunk. That's too painful.
Don't know why, but my crew chief didn't tell me that car was coming, man.
No, mine didn't say anything about cars coming. Just riding on board. I'm not supposed to be here. You know, it's one of those you can't look away, but can't help not watch.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Think, right, I'm not watching. What's going on? Right, I'll leave you guys to it then. But
Okay.
like I say, hour each from here. I'll be back before.
No problem.
When do I need to be back? So you've got 3 hours from here, 1 from you, 1 from Eesa. It's 6:30. I'll be back by 9 at the very latest, but I'll probably be around anyway.
Okay.
Like I say, I get too into these things and I can't pull myself away.
Just to let you know that I probably won't be checking Twitch chat very often.
No, that's fine. No problem with that. Yeah, you get some activity in chat just by me putting messages in there, but I don't necessarily expect you to look at it when you're driving. So, I probably won't be back onto Twitch now anyway. But we'll see. Anyway, good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
You are there, Jim.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I heard that. But that's the only thing you said was.
Must be my spotter that stopped working.
One LMP from one GP out to the hundred.
Right side. Clear right. Clear left, on your left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
One be up pit scene.
Can you try to become crew chief?
Pardon?
Can you try to become crew chief?
It won't work. Andy, if you are by any chance still watching the stream, can you uncrew yourself if you are? LMP's waiting behind.
Right side.
Two inside.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Clear right.
Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. The flag, I can't see what's going on. You're alright, keep going.
Slow LMP.
Oh, okay.
Left side.
On your side, on your side,
Left side.
alongside. There he goes.
Right, he's taking it off crew chief now.
Perfect. Inside.
And LMP2 love taking out them cones.
You do. I've seen a few GTEs take them as well.
Yeah. Brave Marshals
I
gave that
saw-
person back. Oh, fuck's
I
sake.
saw you hit. Right, bottle complete. You dealt with that a lot better than I did.
Yeah, when you're on grass, lift off the throttle.
I was since well, I was off the throttle basically the entire time. I just didn't do a good job with the steering.
Yeah, you just gotta... Don't try and turn too much.
Yeah.
What is getting to me is the contrast between the darkness on the TV and the lightness of my window.
By window, do you mean a real life window or a window around the iRacing?
The real life window is just behind my monitor. I've got the curtains closed, so I haven't got much space for the sun.
Behind is pitting now.
I'm just hoping the blind that it's still daytime. It's very, it's very nice, very, very funny.
Right.
right. Clear right.
You've just done a 141.75. That's the fast car approaching.
No, I changed some of the settings on the helicopter, and I changed the shake. I can't remember what it was at the start, but now it's shaking uncomfortably when you brake.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna switch to a different camera to get around that. Not 1G behind Phoenix. But wait.
Okay, that's the fast car approaching.
Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
That was interesting.
Sorry, I was trying to spot, but I've been muted.
Faster class.
That's right.
Around 1890. You're outside.
Yeah. We call him Danny Lunch.
Yeah. This gaming club's doing 141. Even your yeah.
Can't be allowed to pass the class.
An LMP coming,
Left
sending it.
on your
Yeah.
left. Clear left.
On your side.
Hold your line. Clear left.
There.
Car behind is pitting. Blue flag. Okay, then. There's a fast car approaching.
He's waiting.
I think he was going to try and go around the outside.
Oh, not
and
gonna
then
work
thought-
very well.
And then thought, oh shit, he's moving back over. What's he doing?
A bit like what was the second contact I had in Sector 3 with him. One of the LMP. He was going left, I was going left. He was going right, I was going right. I should have just picked one line and stuck to it.
Yeah. That's the problem. A lot of LMP drivers are okay, they'll get round you. But some other ones want you to get out of their way.
There's a fast car.
Yeah.
But you can never tell which one it is ahead of time.
By the time you've seen someone move in your mirror, and you thought about it, and then you move your steering wheel to compensate, it's like cars moved a good 20-30 meters, so it's
Yeah.
a bit difficult.
Clear right.
Got another second on coming.
Fucking hell, good job you said that.
I saw him fly into the bottom of the screen, so I thought it might be worth a mention.
I was just about to pull
Purple
over
one will be
behind.
back soon.
Yeah, I was just about to pull over behind this Porsche in front of me.
Clear right.
Go LMP ahead. One behind you, taking the side.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, that time it was a serious impact.
He's been off about 15 times, I think.
Well, no, I think he might have got away with that one quite lightly, actually. Oh, I hope for his sake he did.
I don't. Bloke's a bloody liability.
I'm gonna refill my water again quickly, but
Okay.
Inside.
Clear left.
Tom's ahead, he's pitting. Okay, well, there's a faster car approaching.
One more inside.
Left side. Clear left. Car left.
And another one decides to go for it as well.
On your
Inside
right.
again.
Right. On your right. Clear right.
You've just done 41.85. There's a faster car approaching.
Give me a flash next time, my buddy. I'll let you through.
Could be an LMP3 lap.
Sorry. Didn't quite understand. Oh, got ya.
That was 114.87.
Looks like it, yeah.
Clear left. Left side, clear left.
Watch those lines. There's a fast car behind.
Inside. Oh, it's close.
Too many off tracks, though. Certain cars, in certain corners, the car wants to understeer slightly.
Ah. Okay.
Could just be being a twat.
I doubt it.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Sorry about that, Nathan. As much of a scare for me as it was for you.
So I didn't see that guy, it was so dark.
Blue flag.
Surprised we got no yellows.
I couldn't tell you what car it was.
And LMP with a bit of orange on it. That's what I...
Just the orange and white LMP.
Oh, okay.
I know you've got about like 14 laps of fuel left or whatever,
Yeah.
but hit on the hour and take all of the optionals
Okay.
and get Eesa back in.
No problem.
She looks a little bit of a handful.
Yeah, it's a little bit understeery at times.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they've got front tyre issues again.
Well, I mean, the pressure doesn't seem to be excessive.
I'm wondering if it's too cold,
Actually,
too low.
when should be concentrating. I changed down first for some reason.
Easy to do it at times.
I mean, the pressures look the same as what they were earlier on.
Right.
I think it's just damage is giving me a little bit of understeer.
Yeah. I know you've had a few excursions off track as well, so
Yeah.
I'm wondering if maybe you've possibly added a little bit more floor damage to it, but instead of waiting until the 12-hour point to fix the car, we'll just do it an hour early,
Okay.
is what I was thinking. But again, if we do it on an hour mark, then we're within a pit window and a pit strategy, so we should be okay. And also, it'll give you a chance to see if the tyres have all of a sudden gone to shit on us as well.
Outside?
Sure. I'll hang around until the pit stop, just to check that out. I was going to sort of set an alarm for like an hour's time to remind you to take all the repairs, but then I thought, bollocks, so let's just bring it forward an hour and then I don't have to worry about that.
Good idea.
Well, I'm thinking about doing the same thing with about 4 hours to go. You know, it's, if you've got a bit of damage, it doesn't necessarily matter so much when you're just in this cruising sort of phase of the race. But when you're maybe getting down to the last sort of quarter and you want to be able to push,
Yeah, you don't want to be carrying damage, do you?
you want the car to be in the best possible way. You know, and that's if you're in a position where it's worth pushing. We'll see. I might do one of my Daytona special stints and do like 6 hours or something.
Oh, okay.
See what I can pull back. So. Which tyre's got a higher pressure, the front right or the rear left?
The front right. Sorry, the front left.
No, forget the front left.
Oh, sorry, the
front
rear.
right or rear left.
Front right.
That's fine.
Faster car approaching.
Just want to make sure that the left rear is okay.
You want me to pit in this lap or next lap?
Come in this lap.
Okay.
You ready to go, Eesa?
I am, yeah.
Good, good.
There should only be, hopefully not more than 2 minutes optional.
No, I'm hoping, but I just remember that trip over the curb at Monza and coming in and finding 10 minutes of optional repairs. So, What the fuck? Seemed a bit harsh. And I say we were just so down on straight line, corner
Right.
entry, corner exit. It was all of a sudden like driving a bus around Monza.
Yeah.
So I learned my curb lesson in the GTE, and I now try and avoid them wherever possible. Especially wherever there's a sausage. But, you know, it's like earlier I picked up like 20 seconds of optionals, wasn't it? Because of probably what was probably curb damage.
What's your speed? 100 meters. 50 meters.
What is the damage?
1 minute 12 seconds. Which is about what it was when I got in the car, actually.
2 meters.
Tyre wear was absolutely fine for a double stint.
Well, saying
But
that,
then
I was,
saying that was a short stint, that was a 45-minute one. So sorry, what was the optionals?
option was 1 minute.
1 minute and
12.
seconds.
Right, okay. Yeah, just take it all.
Yeah.
And take it easy, Eesa.
Them
Alright.
times would have been alright for her. I only come in 10 laps early, didn't I?
I was not trying to go for a move P9. I was just going to.
The rears, I think, are definitely at the point now where
Yeah.
we could.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to quickly go grab my burger. I'm hoping it's here already.
Yeah, you do that while I'm still here, and I'll
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
stop Eesa. I'll just make
Okay.
sure I'm actually live. Yes, I am. I want to be on a different camera to cockpit because that's fucking useless to me.
40 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe we've got 6 laps to the car behind. So that's why I say take it easy. We might drop another lap to the cars ahead, but fuck it.
Almost there. I think we've got auto pit limit
Probably
on, by the
gonna.
way.
Yeah, I think there is. You're probably going to be side by side with somebody on down into turn 1. So
Okay.
cold tyres,
Yeah.
full fuel. All right, take it easy. You've now got a gap to the P2, so you can crawl around it. Oh Jesus, he's got fire in him.
Yeah.
On the inside, you're fine.
Let's warm up those tyres. Get them nice and toasty.
The next car behind you is the overall class leader.
Yeah.
So let him on by without any hardship. The actual car behind you now is a P2, but he'll come past you here.
Now is it the leader?
Yeah, now it's the leader behind. The next P2 at the moment is 10 seconds back.
Oh, will he get me here?
No,
Oh,
he doesn't have the pace. He'll spend a couple of laps closing that gap up, ideally, or you know he might be on you down the straight, depending how your final sector is compared to his. But he's not gaining time on you like a second every corner or anything like that, like a P2 would be.
I'm just babying it round this lap.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best thing to do on an outlap. Until you're sort of into sector 3 of your second lap, you don't really want to be pushing it at all.
Yeah.
He's also light on fuel, or lighter on fuel than you are. So he will have more straight line speed.
I'm back with burger in hand.
Nice.
Well, on my lap.
Right.
Do you transfer your burger onto a separate plate or not?
Well, you eat it straight out of the package of it came in.
Of course.
Oh, okay,
Why,
fair
why
dues.
dirty a plate?
Yeah, exactly.
What's the point of creating washing? That's why you get a takeaway.
And they're even better because
You-
the
Because
takeaway
you can't be
I
up.
use uses like paper cartons,
Right.
so they go straight to recycling.
Yeah. We recycle pretty much everything around. Our actual main bin now is you know, the sort of
Thank you,
tiny
Nathan.
little bin you'd have for your bathroom. Yeah, that's our main bin in the kitchen. We say throw so little away.
Our team took a vote. Nathan, you're sexiest driver on track right now.
P2's gonna come sending it.
Yeah. I probably could have turned in there, but I was a bit cautious.
I'm just going to mute myself while I'm eating.
Yeah.
If I see anything major, I'll
just be ready to unmute if there's a panic, because I'm going.
Okay. Just you've got
Like I say, I'm actually going to try and get my head down.
P1 with the overall lead, 7 seconds.
Yeah,
behind you. It's the only one you need to worry about for the time being.
Did he not just overtake me?
No,
Oh.
that was P1 of our class.
Yeah, P1 of our class has gone past. Now it's the actual outright leader.
Okay.
He has a habit of sending it, does that way. Anyway, right. What time am I actually back in the car? You got
Under
another
2 hours.
2 hours.
yeah. So it's basically this stint plus another one from Phil. Then it's me again, isn't it?
I can do another double after this one if you want.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, yeah.
That'll take us up till 10 o'clock, won't it? So past 10.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll look to be back for like 9:15,
Okay.
just to pop in and see what's going on.
He's going around the outside.
Yep.
And then, yeah, it might actually be a good shout if you then did another hour before I settle in for a long ass stint to bring us back to, I don't know, daylight hours? What time is it now?
In game time, it's 11:30.
11:30. So if it's 11:30, and then that's 3 hours from now. 3, yeah, that would be basically I'd be driving till the sun comes up,
Yeah.
which is fine. I've got no problem doing that. That could basically be my target. Just get in the car and just drive until the sun comes up. And then hand it over to Eesa. And Eesa can either stay with me while I do it or get some sleep and I'll do it on my own. I'm not bothered.
Okay, well, pop back in after 9 then. Hopefully we have any disasters between now and
Well,
then.
no, I'm thinking if that's going to be the idea, then I'll leave it. I'll come back at sort of 9:45. I'll come back a little bit later when you're in the second of the double stints of the double.
Okay.
All right.
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 Speak
I'll
to
be
you in a bit then.
back then. Good luck.
See
Okay.
you soon.
See you in a bit.
I'm gonna be out the pits. People stay ahead, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. Next one's 13 seconds away from you, so...
Nice. Oh, big lag in front.
Lap time.
Thank you.
Taking it easy like that would be ideal. Oh, this guy is a bit of a lunger, I think. So he'll probably
Okay.
try and get you before going down here, before turn 8.
You will do it.
Which is a nightmare,
Get close.
because where you want to be turning in, he's
Yeah.
parked there. This guy probably want to go. It's a bit too far back to go from this corner, but he'll probably want to lunge going into the next corner.
Yeah.
So just stick left and let him go right.
There he goes, yeah, perfect. I was probably a bit eager on my turning there.
Yeah,
It
you
worked
did
out
look like
alright.
you were close to him.
Yeah. Oh, what's this guy doing? Poor guy. Sorry.
Well, fault. I think the LMP went up the inside of him and he went a bit wide. He should get you down here, no problems.
Are you sure he's 2 seconds back?
No, he's gone in the pits.
Oh, someone from the pits. I don't see anyone from the pits.
No. The guy, the LMP that was I said that was going to get you by the end of the straight went into the pits.
Oh, okay.
You've now got another 4 seconds. He's 4 seconds behind you now. Next one.
Lovely. I assume that's a different P2, though. But if it's not, he's going to get done for speeding in the pits.
This is another one that's going to lunge down here.
Yeah.
He's a bit far back, so if he doesn't do you here, he will do you going up the hill. He's going on the outside. Bastard.
Yep.
You took them out well, didn't you?
Can't really complain with that slowdown because that was blatant.
Right. As long as you're comfortable doing this pace, it's fine. The previous lap was a 40 dead. I just don't
With
want
the
you
slowdown, or...
No, the one before the slowdown.
Oh, okay. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what the pace of the field is, so
As long
I'm
as
just
you're,
sort of
yeah, as
driving.
long as you're around the 41, high 40s, you'll be fine. LMP2 behind you, yeah, he's going around the outside. And you're clear for about, well, possibly another lap now.
Yes. Bad exit. Very distracted looking at him.
You did well to stop. He's done that driver's done that a few times. Or that team's done that a few times. Didn't like the way he reversed back onto the track though.
I didn't see him reverse, I was too busy staring at my ABS lights.
Oh yeah, I bet you were.
So at turn 2, the best way to go, well, the fast way to go is give it a load of gas, but I don't like it, it feels wrong.
I sort of try to get my left-hand wheels on the curb, but not too far on the curb. Just to, if you're gonna go flat out, short shift up to third.
Yeah. Back from the stay. I think it's because I was still on the brakes as we turned in, just a tiny bit, which doesn't lend itself to grip.
Normally that adds to turn in.
Really? Okay then. You're gonna get me here, I can't really tell.
He's going to go for it anyway, so I don't be waiting.
Thank you, sir. And as your reward, I mess up the corner.
Clear right. Clear right.
If that bridge wasn't there for turn 4, don't know what I'd use as a brake marker.
Yeah, I think everybody uses that one. Turn 5 was the bugger one for getting your brake marking right.
On Gran Turismo, there's a really convenient aerial mask where just as it disappears off your screen, brake variant
right.
into GT3. But that doesn't exist on Harriet.
Right, P2 behind. You got 2 P2s coming up on you now.
Yeah,
And the first one will go for it here.
Oh, he's
right,
waiting. Thank you, sir.
Must be a different driver in there because every time that car's come round, they've lunged wherever.
Get a nice tow here, my Delta's gone nice and green.
Have you got your delta set for your best time or your session best time?
Stefan.
That's right. Then.
Well, if it was my
Fine.
best time, it'd be the most depressing Delta ever.
Yeah, that's what I think. I always have my best time on when I'm practicing, but as soon as I get in the race session, that doesn't matter. As long as I
When
know
I'm
I'm
doing practice, I put my optimum lap.
yeah. Never thought about doing that.
Oh, off traffic again. Really, dude.
LME2, right.
Make a relaxation.
Right, we've got 40 left for 12.5 hours.
Yeah, that means no more from me. I've already been probably at least 20 of those from me.
Right, it's not the end of the world if we're getting off track. The next team down is 6 laps behind us.
Sector 3 is
Yeah.
What we don't
It's
want,
more towards the end.
yeah, what we don't want is a hitting the wall and having a few laps sat in the pits repairing again.
Yeah. Yellow flag.
There's a car in the middle of the track.
Alright.
I took my glasses off to clean them. I couldn't see what was happening.
He was on the non-racing line, so it was alright.
Yeah. I expect he's going to want to come back through quite quickly though.
Is he one of the fastest?
I think so. Perhaps he wasn't. Perhaps he was a GTE then.
Yeah, it looked like a Corvette to me, but
Okay.
I only saw it briefly.
No, Alexander, yeah, it would be the Corvette then. He's going to go for it here. Right, surprise me
Not
again.
mine. Thank you, sir. He's got a K on his car. I wonder if it's secure.
Maybe.
The grip is there to take more apex speed, but if you do it, you don't have any margin for error.
Yeah,
So don't really want to do it.
I don't really want you to do it either.
Yeah. Oh, big sausage. Don't touch that. Fucking yeah,
Right,
glitchy.
got LMP coming through here. He's going to the left.
Yeah.
You did the right thing there, stuck to the right.
Some of them I've noticed, it seems they want to go to the right, but some of them want to go to the left.
Well, they all want to go to the right because that's the racing line.
But I want the racing time.
I know. You keep the racing line. It's their job to get past you. Obviously, if one of them sends it up there before you actually turn in, you haven't got much of a choice about it. But
Yeah.
if you're mid-corner, yeah. Right, you've got two more coming up on you now. The second
Bit of all
one,
the place to
the
get caught
second
by
one
them.
likes to send it. So the first one's probably going to send it going into the penultimate corner. He's going for it. He's
Yeah.
followed by the other one. That
Yeah.
white one loves to
Yeah,
send it.
both clear.
Got another one.
Thanks for talking me through that, because I couldn't really see what was going on.
Yeah. They've been doing that type of thing all race.
Nah.
That white one is especially bad for it. When you get a clean lap, you're doing really good lap times.
But no. I'm just trying to guide the car around instead of push it.
Yeah, just keep doing that. Don't try and push it.
Although I do find, sort of turn one, I brake early, but because I brake early, I brake with left force, because I know I broke with brake early. And then you find yourself barreling into the apex anyway.
Yeah. This guy's going to probably want to do the yellow PBI now.
Last car approaching.
Might not be close enough to lunge it up penultimate corner, but might want to do it into the last one. No, keep waiting.
I fucked it, I fucked that corner. Oh, I gave it, instead of braking, like, you know, no, like, you give it 20% brake or something into there. I gave it about 2%, which isn't enough to slow it down.
Yeah, you just need a little dab just to get it to the apex.
Car behind to last class.
I didn't know where the track limit is there for an off track, so I just rolled off the throttle.
Yeah, I think it's when you go onto the gravel. This guy's going to
Okay,
wait.
that would have been
stay
fine,
left.
but yeah,
It's not ideal because the further you're out you are, there's more risk of not getting back on the track before that curb ends.
yeah. And that would get you an off track, I guess.
Yeah. Right, you got 13 seconds till it's actually the leader coming round again.
Okay, shouldn't catch me this lap if things go to plan.
41.56.
Back into a straight. Oh,
Careful with this guy, he will probably lunge it. Yeah, he's going for it. This next guy
not really
is-
the yet was.
yeah, the guy behind you now is a bit iffy whether he's going to go for it or not. Oh, he's going for it.
I saw the flash, so it wasn't worth the risk of thinking.
He's fighting the guy ahead of him for overall lead, so
Oh, I didn't realise that stuff. Yeah. Oh, overstate, not ideal.
It's the purple and green car, an MP. He's been a bit of a dickhead as well.
Oh, what a fool. Got that, oh, that was just a brain lapse, that was. Oh, oops, sorry about that. What a, oh. Oh well, right, move on. Forget about that lap.
What happened to that lap?
Well, I saw him coming, and for some reason I just sort of, yeah, oh well,
Stopped.
yeah.
Ah, don't worry about it, it's fine. It's about your average lap for having lots of traffic anyway.
Oh, that's good then.
That was mighty kind of you, Tom.
I think this
Will
guy's
he
fast
admit
enough that he's close enough to go into T8, but he might. Yeah, he's going to the inside.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind that. Don't mind that.
Yeah. Some of them just nip up your left-hand side and go on the outside going up over turn 9. Right,
Yeah,
this guy
I
is a bit
saw
of a
that
lunger
happen
and
to
he's
you.
going for it. He's on your right.
Clear right.
I saw someone did that to you earlier, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I feel a lot later than it actually is in real life.
It does. Probably because we're driving at night.
Yeah.
I was saying to Andy earlier, I can't remember what we were talking about, but it was like talking and he says, well, it's only 4:30. What, is it? Just when the sim was going dark.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. Thanks, Josh.
There's 16 laps to go on this stint.
Lovely. I will say, when I first oh, Eesa, come on. When I first loaded up this track, I got so used to doing enduros on tracks with big long laps like the Nürburgring and Le Mans.
Yeah.
I saw it as something like however many laps per fuel tank, and I thought, oh, surely that can't be right. But it is.
Yeah.
But we're racing on a normal sized track this time.
Yeah. Well, the fuel tank on Nordschleife like 7 laps of it.
Yeah.
Le Mans is 10. 10 or 11. Oh no, that's an LMP. I think it's about 15
Bit
from
more.
GT, isn't it?
Around about there, I can't remember it. Oh, slow car, what are you doing? Stay back, stay back, stay back, thank you.
Sorry, that's Michael. He's I think he's done that a few
He's the
times.
guy I punted accidentally.
Oh no, it's not. You punted a black car.
They're not the same car though. Oh, off you.
But you punted a black BMW.
Okay, that makes it. Okay. This might be a decent lap. I didn't miss an apex, I think. But if I did, it wasn't by much.
You can't get much closer to the 39s.
No.
2,000ths away. Or 3,000ths away, I should say.
Hey Tom, Derek said you want to play tag.
Small number. My hands are starting to sweat, lovely.
Okay, this guy, it's the same guy I'm thinking about. He's loves to send it as well.
Let him have this then. He's
He's
gonna
going
go
for
for it. He is.
No, he's waiting.
Oh
He is.
no. Which is a shame because I broke early expecting him to do it.
No, he's going up the inside, yeah.
I'll hide and see Tom, you choose.
Car off up ahead.
I'm a path of that over there. You do you, sir.
Another
Will
lunge.
he send it here?
I don't know why he's
Oh, he
flashing
just
you there,
flash?
'cause he was too far back. He'll have you going down the hill here.
Yeah. The same car I came very close to on turn 3 never started it, didn't I think. At least it's blue car.
Yeah, I think he knows, yeah. Right, this P2 will take, they probably lunge you going into turn 4. You got another
Yeah.
one right behind him as well.
It's fine. I wonder if he'll make it as well. I don't think so.
He's going up the inside though.
Yeah.
Next P2, 6 sections behind. Don't have to worry about him for a little bit. Shame there's not more GTEs in this race.
I think there's enough GTEs. But I know what you mean. I think there's enough to make it a race,
Oh yeah.
but we're not seeing them often.
I think there should be more more of the slower class than the faster class.
Yeah. It'll get me before the start. Yeah, hope so. Really? Really? Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's backed off. Well, that was bloody close.
Oops. Did I leave him enough space?
No,
Well,
he
I didn't
drifted
leave
into
myself
you.
enough space. Oh,
He-
okay.
Right, there's one coming up the middle of you. Ugh. Jesus, GTE on the inside. You've got another LMP coming up behind you as well.
Yeah.
Right, he's waiting. He's still on the inside. Still on the inside.
Go on, sir. Speed up. Put your foot down. Yeah, that red and black GTE. I saw him coming out the pits. So I was always aware he was there, but exactly where, who knows?
Yeah, he shouldn't really have been playing about in the way. He should have just got out of it. Right, this LMP is going to go for it.
That's alright.
Because he's
We
twatting
can
all
both
the
miss the apex together. Well, that's a slow lap.
Not surprised with what you had to put up with in the first few corners.
He'll get me here. Perfect, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna send it.
Right side, clear right.
Oops, too early on the throttle, didn't wait. How much fuel have I got left?
You got 10 laps.
Okay. Car feels nice on low fuel, just nice and forgiving, but I'm not
Yeah.
stringing my laps together on it.
It's difficult to string laps together with the P2s coming through.
Okay, Bill. Where's the fast car approaching?
Oh, what's happened? He's sorting himself out, it's alright.
Right, P2 he will. Yeah, he's going to go up the inside if you're going into turn 5.
Yep. We're a little bit late there, but it worked out. Oh man.
He's got a bit of a break now.
Perfect. Oh goodness, that was close. He's gonna catch me in the awkward section of track.
Yeah. He's the overall leader as well, so
Uh,
he has been lunging it, but I don't know. Decided that time to wait.
I think he was a little bit
Right.
too far to make the lunge work as well.
You've got a nice big gap behind you.
Good to know.
Yeah, you've just got GTEs behind you at the minute, and the next LMP, they're over 20 seconds behind. So I'm just going to go have a pee and get sorted for
Yeah.
double stint sec. I'll be back in, well, obviously back before. We've got 7 laps to go. I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay.
Easa's back.
Perfect.
Turn my light on as well.
Yeah, and probably going to be up with trying to get him past.
Yeah, you should be right. Oh, this guy's a bit of a... They probably want to go up the inside on the next corner. Yeah, he's going.
Right. Still there, clear right.
What did he say in thanks for? Thanks yourself. Yeah, fast so.
Consistent.
That's not something I've been doing, going wide there, but it's something I've been doing very recently.
You can go, or the racing line. Can't see anything. Oh, there was a car there.
Yeah, bastard.
Yeah. He was in a dark spot. His headlights were covered by my banner.
Oops. I saw him, he was either reversed or he was rolling back, so I was a bit cautious here. If I had my button map to say thanks, I would have pressed it just then.
They were down last place, basically.
Pardon?
Oh! Stop, stay there. Stay there.
What do you mean?
No, not you, not you.
Oh, okay.
What?
I was so confused. You're telling me
No.
to stop and there's no one ahead of me.
No, sorry. That car just span out.
Yeah.
Lap 337. Sorry, 371. He was going back to pit. He was 81 laps down,
Oops.
running in dead last place.
From a leader?
81 laps down from the leader, yeah. We're only 40 laps down. It was 42 laps down.
That is unfortunate.
He lost it going into the pits. He was, sorry, that was lap 371 for him. It's lap 410 for us.
He's there.
Again, this guy's probably going to go up the inside of the right-hander up here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Never mind.
Wait in.
I'm gonna leave the inside open for him anyway.
Just let him go through.
Clear right.
Takes the cones out. He would have
I
got
think we
slowed
both-
down for that. Definitely would have got slowed down for that.
I think we both lifted because he didn't go past me at all there.
No. I don't know what he was playing at. Right, you're in 3 laps time.
Perfect.
That's the car approaching.
He's going around the outside.
Left, clear left.
They don't need first gear there, not really sure why I think they did to it. Yeah, first gear is useful.
He's too far back to do anything. Yeah, it probably just had to go down the next straight.
which is exactly how I'd like it.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to that fella in the white top?
So he outbraked himself. That's halfway through the race, by the way.
Lovely. So one more lap, yeah? Or two? I can't remember.
Just be careful. That's right, he's waiting to help you. 2 more laps. This lap, the next
Okay.
one, then in. I'll let you know when it's
Yep.
your last lap.
Where's the cars behind?
First one will have you going down the hill.
Yep. Oh, it's gone.
That's right,
Oh, he's back.
he's back. Second one, second one will have you going up the hill.
This car's blinking all over the place.
Yeah. Car on the right.
Okay, that worked out alright.
Alright, you've
Thank
got
you.
another one going for your left.
Yeah. See, that's the sort of situation I think VR would be useful, where you can just quickly glance over and see where he is.
Yeah. Right, you're in this lap.
Lovely.
Cracking stint so far. So.
Right, it's not done yet. Let's see.
That's why I added the so far.
Perfect. Jim is confirmed in this lap. Thank you. Little bit of a lock up, what has been made here.
That's alright. This guy behind you is again one of them lunges. It'll have you going up the hill. Don't know which side, depends. No.
Oh, well.
You were all good
I
then.
assumed you would.
No, you were all good then. You were on the racing line. He wasn't quick enough.
Okay, we didn't lose too much time, so can't complain. Hope this isn't some Ferrari strategy and it's like a good strategy.
That's the only strategy we got, seeing you've got 1 litre of fuel remaining.
Just be remaining bits.
Okay. Welcome to the pit lane, everybody.
50 metres.
Get out.
Yeah, your front tyres are knackered. See, no optional repairs. That's lovely. So I can say it now. That's a good stint. You still there?
I am still here, I've just got a guest, so I've muted myself.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Phil.
Hello. Whoever you are.
I don't know a lot about racing, but I know that I like that.
Okay.
Okay, good luck for your stint. Tom wishes you well as well.
Okay, thank you.
Right, my relatives. Good.
Clear right.
Well, never mind, it's fixed itself. Oh, my relative. Oh, it's screwed because I'm watching on replay. Okay, right.
Yep, you gotta remember that when you get out of the car, hit live.
Yeah, I was going to warn you about that King Keon coming up, but he's already gone. Next up, we got Oleg. Oh, he's in a GT, he's in P12. We don't need to worry about Oleg. And he's got Julio. 3 seconds. We'll catch up soonish, then. Lovely. You know, after my first stint, I will definitely take that. There was a good few excursions, but take it. Bye.
All right.
Another one behind him as well.
Fucking arsehole.
Right. Clear right.
Ah. Well, he flashed. That must mean he have right away, yeah?
Yeah, of course, huh? Yeah, try and go up the inside of me, right in my turning point.
Actually, Oleg behind is speedy. He's doing below 1 minute 40 something.
Oh, why is it every time I
Oh,
come out, first lap I do an off track there? Get slow down.
Oh. Oh well.
Yeah, mate, I've got to slow down, that's why I'm offline.
Doing a exhaust test thing.
That's... What's the name of Oleg's team?
Let's find out. He's car 11. Speed House Racing.
Team what, sorry?
Speed House.
Okay. Speedy House.
Yes. So we have got speed in Oleg, and I assume at least one of them has a house, so...
I'm
don't argue
not
with that
actually at all worried about him. If you look at the results, he's the one that's dead last.
Oh. Oh well. He's alright though. Alright.
Yeah, 12th is last in this, isn't it? So...
You got 23 seconds for the next P2, so I'm gonna go for a
Okay.
piss.
Okay.
approaching. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
The lap time was 1:14.70. There's a masterclass car approaching.
Back, sorry.
That's right.
This guy's gonna come up these out. Yeah, there we go.
Clear left.
Mark Oldley, not a name I've seen before. Oh, look at that!
Car left.
In this inside.
Clear left.
But before you cross the line, I need to take a screenshot.
Why?
What do you mean,
Oh,
why?
420. 420. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Ruined now.
You've just done 1:41.
Oh well, we had it for a lap. That's alright. I think jacket potatoes are being served downstairs, but I'm not gonna help myself to jacket potato for now. Yeah. Can't believe it's still light outside.
It's only 8:30.
Yeah. Bonky. Does it put those 3 dots next to your lap time if you get slowed down? Is that what you mean?
What, 3 dots, sorry?
The one where sort of the laps viewing things.
Oh,
There's
yeah, I
3
think
dots.
there's no lap, the one there's no lap time on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Or penalties. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't see any off tracks, but I could see that. This confused me. There we go. I do like the shadows on this pit straight. I'll have you into turn 1, he's sending it.
On your right, clear right.
There's one behind you as well. Taking you outside. Oh, there he is.
Well, wish it bloody hurry up.
Sometimes I do wonder what we're doing when we fuck about like that.
Fucking hell, he dove as well.
Yeah,
That's that orange
I didn't-
bugger again, isn't it?
I thought he was waiting, so I didn't mention it. Actually,
I think he thought, oh, there's a gap there. I'll go for it.
at least I got a while to the next guy. A lap maybe? Less than a lap. Am I right? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 cars have left of them. That's good going from everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at the results, there are a couple of cars that are still parked in the pits that haven't actually officially left yet, but they're like
Okay.
400 laps down or something.
Yeah, 450 laps, some of them. For one of them.
Yeah.
Oops, oh well. I would have thought they'd have withdrawn and went into the next race.
Well, you would have thought so, but
Flashing, I don't really know what that means. It means he's taking you inside.
Just 14.56.
Got 19 incident points out of how many laps have I done? Oh. There's 59 out of 36, 69 drop. At the moment, I won't be gaining any safety or anything, I don't think. So I hope my next one is also clean.
but you've got plenty of time yet, so. How many have I got?
Okay. Okay, you have got cars diving here now. It says 62, 24, so I assume that's 62 as a team and 24 for you. But you've done many more laps than. Not a massive fan of how the microphone works on the helicopter cam. I can hear an LMP2 really loud on my ear who's about 4 years behind you.
Yeah, I know, I don't like that either. You should just hear the helicopter rotors really. The womp 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 womp.
Yeah. But I'd probably complain if that was the case as well anyway, so.
Yeah, you can't hear the cars.
Let's see what this fella does.
Right side.
He's
Clear
always
right.
pitting.
I've wondered that.
Now what I will be interested to know is if he gets an unsafe pit entry for that. Because, you know how there's green paint tarmac in the pit lane? He
Yeah.
was all the way on that green paint instead of between the white lines. But I don't think iRacing counts that as outside the pit.
I don't think they're quite as tough on in laps, the pit entrance, as they are on. Especially if, well, so it might be a bit tight there because it's a definite pit entry, isn't it? It's not one that's on the racing line. I know they're a
I
lot
guess I'll
tougher on
keep
the.
an eye on Nathan Gardner.
I know they're a lot tougher on the exit of pit lanes.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Where's the car behind?
On your inside. Oh, you waited a bit actually.
Clear right.
That was 141.95. So after 3 years, after 3 off the pace.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I think that guy got away with it because he didn't come in like that to serve a drive-through.
Yeah. So I don't think they're that tough on the pit entries.
Okay, there's a faster car approaching.
I fell behind the faster class. Yes, yes, yes. Always is true. The Nordic racing team are rapid, they're in 39 without fail.
Yeah.
The Toy racing people are very similar, a little bit slower. That's the guy who's directly ahead of you, I think, Dimitri. Then P1, I assume P1 is just bombing it. Yeah, they're doing well. Very nice,
P1's 2 cars
P1.
behind me.
Ah. It's keeping with Dimitri. Very good.
Their car's looking decidedly second hand though.
Let's get a zoom in then. Don't mind if I do.
Really bent wang.
Oh, yes. Right. Still looking very shiny though.
He's still quite quick.
You got a pink helmet on him there. Oh wow. Oh, he had a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill, so that's the class car approaching.
Bye bye, cone. Bye.
Right. Clear right.
Go there.
Just running past the cars bearing down on you.
Got two of them behind. One inside.
Yep.
The others following inside.
Car right. Clear right.
Bit tight.
Alright, Bill, this car is just really intense up.
Nice.
So that's the class car approaching.
So I'll be sending it. Yeah.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
He looked like he was gonna send it, but when he
Then
waited,
didn't, and then, yeah. So I mean about they're so unpredictable. It's not worth saying that when you're driving the LMPs. The slower class are unpredictable, what they're going to do as well.
yeah.
Faster car approaching.
There you go, sir. Enjoy your lovely line.
Got off track there because I couldn't get back on the track. If you're just on that
That's
green curve,
alright.
if you put one wheel on the gravel, it's really difficult to pull it back onto the track before you get it off track. I think that's my first one anyway. This stint.
So, I don't know how to tell.
Well, when you got in the car they were 62, and now they're 63.
That makes sense then.
Faster car approaching. Yellow flag.
Alright, let's sort himself out. Outside.
Watch 9, clear left.
That's how I want them to do it. See you, sir.
Who's that fella? Justin Lamb.
Julia, is it Justin?
Justin, I think. Or was it Julio? I don't know. Will he send it here?
He's too far back.
Oh Christ. He definitely wanted to.
Yeah.
Laptop's running at 80 degrees. I wonder if something's running in the background or something. Get rid of snipping tool and that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing actually major running. Normally when it's running really hot, it's because Adobe is updating or some bullshit.
It wasn't running as hot as mine was the other day, or the other week.
Oh,
Sometimes are pretty consistent.
I've got a friend with he's got quite a nice gaming computer, and we was just playing a little Lego simulator. And it got up to 40 degrees, and he mentioned, "Oh, getting a bit toasty."
Yeah.
So he's probably used to very, very low temperature.
I think mine on idle's about 36, and it gets up to about 45. I think the hottest it's been normally is like 60.
Okay.
When it was full, it would run at 90.
Uh-oh, 90 is not healthy.
No, and then
I
it
think
would
I
slowly.
did,
If you try to do anything with it, it will go to 100, then turn off.
I researched a specific CPU in my laptop, and apparently it is rated safe by Intel or whoever make it to about 110 degrees, but I don't really trust that.
There's a faster
No.
car approaching.
Taking it. No, he's waiting. There you go.
Oh, it's Danny Lunch, didn't lunch.
Oh,
Can you check on how many laps down he is? I
let's
think
have a
there's
look. Danny
I think there's
Lunn, what?
one element.
Car 14.
If you just go to the car in front. Why'd you go around the outside, you twat?
He's still dead laps.
30 laps, did you?
221 laps behind the leader with car 42.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's not even beating any of the GTE cars. Or any of the ones that's still running. Yeah, fair dues. Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned right, so Puma sell BMW M branded shoes, and I'm not one who ever buys designer shoes. However,
Yeah.
BMW shoes, something I can get behind. But the only problem is, it's €90, so I've added it to a list. But if it's on sale, I'll get an email. So I'm not
Okay.
paying €90 for some indoor shoes. Just not on sale.
When you
Probably
say
give you a
indoor,
few extra cents.
when you say indoor
I
shoes, do you mean slippers?
No, I didn't. They're marketed as racing shoes,
Ah,
but
right.
they're just like thin material with a bit of rubber on the bottom.
Right, go on to Amazon.
Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, on it.
And Google and search for swim shoes.
Swim shoes.
Swim, SWIM.
What on earth I'm gonna need some swim shoes for? Swimming. Oh, I see.
Because they're what I'm wearing at the
See,
moment. They're just very light, elasticated fabric with a thin
Mhm.
rubber sole.
and you don't have to sell €90.
And
Okay.
they're about, what are they, 25 quid or something?
Yeah, that's the average.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. And you've got plenty of colours.
I would say though, go for a size half down from what you actually are.
Okay.
So if you're normally size 7, go for a 6.5. They're actually really good with my booster belt pedals.
Ah, yes. I
Well,
find
because
this shoes on the G29, you get to full brake way too easily.
fine, because I've got a cheap pair of go-karting boots as well, but I find the soles are too
Yep.
hard on them.
Ah, okay.
But these ones are really, them swim shoes are really, really flexible soles, and they've got holes in them. So, in theory, it lets your feet breathe.
Blue flag, past the car behind.
You say in theory, does that mean it doesn't do it very well?
Well, my feet are getting a bit sticky now, but I have been wearing them all day and braking, but they're not that bad.
Oh, okay.
On your right. Clear right.
They're like what socks would be after you've been sim racing in them.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Past the car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Then you get inside.
Yeah.
I
Soon
think
as
he
Jim's-
caught us. That guy's caught us at the exact same place twice now.
2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 10th off the pace. Blue flag.
I'm gonna trial something. I'm gonna put my laptop directly on a metal thing I've got underneath it and see if it acts as a heat sink and cools it down a bit.
Terrible accident there.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.45 off the pace. Sector 1's quick.
Thanks, Carlos.
Left side. On your line. Clear left.
Thank you, Derek.
Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
Right. Ah,
You've just done it. 14.03.
On your left.
Inside.
Clear left.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Clear right.
Good, good, good. And instead of PC running overnight. That's well, not overnight, but having rest. That's adventurous.
I'll be leaving mine on overnight.
Pardon?
I'll be leaving mine on overnight.
Or for stream.
Yeah.
Last lap time was
I'll be to that one then.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I'll send it.
On
Yep.
your right. Clear right.
Biggest problem with me leaving my PC going all night though is it's got LEDs in it and it lights up quite
Mhm.
bright. That's in the bedroom.
Ah. I've just got, well, it's a little LED that lights up when it's charging. So I always unplug it before I go to sleep, so that's off. Let's have a look at your fuel list. You got 8 laps, or maybe 8 laps? I don't know, probably 8 laps. And I assume you want full tank and all the tyres?
We'll see. Kick all the tyres for now.
Yep.
I'll prefer to yeah, I prefer to be central with the tyres.
Yeah. So it looks like when I came out the car, the left front was at 39%.
Yeah, that was bad.
It didn't feel bad though. It didn't feel like a lack of grip. Well,
Oh, well.
full tank, there you go, yeah. We've got Mr. Olivier behind. What laps is Olivier doing? Let's find out. 39. My goodness me. Well done, Olivier. And he's in P10. Oh.
Yeah.
These are the racing team.
Still a long way to go though.
Yeah, they could easily make up a good
Yeah.
4 or 5 positions from there.
He could end up winning it.
Oh, he could, he could. See if he decides to send. Not here. He's sending here.
Right.
Maybe one more LMP will get you by the end of this straight.
That lap time was 1:14.71. Good consistency. Keep coming.
Right side, clear right.
I've taken down my the options to only have 20 cars loaded, but the temperatures are still high. Got one on you on your outside?
Right, I'm letting them go.
Yeah. But,
How's the cars approaching?
If I remember rightly, P10 is like it's like another 10 laps down from us.
something like that, maybe.
Oh, Danny Lunge is back.
More than that, it's closer to 17, I think. We're on lap minus 45, he's on lap minus 62.
He's got another 20 odd laps before he unlaps himself from his own.
Yeah.
Still doable.
It is. Especially with a bit of help from dodgy DPE driver like us, or a dodgy
Yeah.
LMP driver.
I mean, I can't see him unlapping himself from all the LMPs.
No, that would be some doing. If he keeps going in the 39, we just keep churning them out, then he'll make up positions.
Well, yeah, but all the other ones are going to be doing that as well, aren't they?
Well, I don't think there's many other teams in the 39 doing this.
No?
There might be. I'm gonna sneaky peek all the stuff then. We've got Speedhouse Racing, who I think may have quit out for their cars. Yes. Yeah, Speedhouse Racing is done, I think.
Yeah.
Road Esport. They're still going. We're in the 42s now. Red driver in the fastest of one. Yeah, 42s, 43s. These, they're in. I can't work out what position it is. We got Eesa Racing Team, the guy who's just got a fast team. They're fast 139. Front row GT3 Esports and next. They're slow. Well, that's not slow. Oh. Someone's just gone off. The Chinese guys have gone off.
Yeah, I see it. Can you make sure I get a new tear off as well?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
Oh god, gone off again.
They're trying to take that DRS board out.
You missed. Fat load of marbles over there. So easy mistake to do. I made it.
Alright.
Guy behind you is P1 GTE, so I'm guessing he's gonna catch up sooner.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Wasim Afandi. Wonder where he hails from. I basically Ollie's doing this race as well.
Ollie's doing it now, yeah.
I added him as a friend on iRacing, so I can
shit.
see what he's up to.
I thought you didn't like it.
No, but it's still good to have people on the list, you know? An iRacing friend doesn't necessarily mean you go out to the pub together and all that.
Well, I know that,
Just
but
means like keep an eye on him.
make sure you're not doing what you're doing.
Why was he done? Oh, he's done streams.
Well, I just say you don't go do the race with what he's doing. Fair that, you probably won't beat him anyway.
Oh, he'd be way too fast for me to even bother him probably
Yeah.
anyway.
Ugh.
Bom dia, Julio Pinto 3. Bom dia.
What's he saying?
Bombvia or something like that.
Ah. Interesting. I think there may have only been 3 splits in the...
Ollie's.
There's definitely not... No, not in Ollie's one. Just overall. As in the next, the midday start.
There wasn't a midday start, was there? It was 8 AM.
Oh, okay,
7
never mind
7
then.
PM.
Oh. It's either... I think it's 3 splits then. For that start. So not many more people choosing to race. Oh, I can just look in the sessions and work it out easily. Oh, there we go.
Fumes, mate. In this lap. In this lap. You need to slow down if you don't want to penalty. As fast the cars approaching, the group includes the fast leader.
Right. There he goes. There's the LMP behind you as well. Through the middle.
Still there.
The one through the middle. Oh, Jesus, man.
Well, I've still got somebody on the outside of me.
Yep,
Clear left. Far left. Clear left. Far left.
3 wide.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
BPE behind you. That was chaos, by the way. Well done to not get rammed. It's side of the track. Sorry, there was no yellow flag. I had no idea that was coming up.
That's fine.
2 meters left.
LMP is gonna come up the inside, gonna be you behind you. Well, Jesus, BPE is Oleg. He's a fast guy, but happens to be in P12.
That's the fast car behind.
Do you want me to untick the tyres, so you're gonna look at the
Let's
Centre
see what they're
display.
like.
Meters.
Yeah,
Get me pit box.
62.
No,
62.
we just do all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Not gonna run.
Right,
the
that was a
risk.
very good stint.
Thank you.
It looks like for a second there was a blue LMP who was going to send it too wide into the braking zone. I'm very glad he backed out.
Yeah. I was serving a slowdown as well. That's why I was initially slow. But I didn't realise the LMP was that close behind me.
So the 8 AM race has two slots. The 7 o'clock race only has 1 slot with 35
Really?
teams.
Okay.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, I thought this. I thought the evening slot would be more busy. Would be busier.
Yeah, people are
Huh?
surprising. Like he's changed the tyres yet. Oh, you're off already. Very nice. Did you have any optionals? You didn't
Nope.
hit anything, so I can't expect you. Clear track behind you. And there is a 3 PM start tomorrow, bizarrely enough.
I don't think
Not
anybody's
sure they're gonna.
Well, but who's
Yeah.
going to do that?
That's not even convenient for the Americans.
No.
Anyway, you start a 24-hour race per Sunday afternoon.
Right for people who've got Monday off.
Yeah, but don't know if there'll be enough off to fill up a lobby.
I think it might be a track combo that is putting people off. This isn't a very popular track.
No, it's quite technical.
Yeah. I think Watkins' next race would be a lot busier.
Busy. I'm looking forward to Watkins, but I'm also slightly dreading it. So that was it a 3-hour race you did before? That did go well. However, that was only a 3-hour race. LMP up here behind. 24 divided by 3, that's 8.
You could think of a 24-hour race as 8 consecutive 3-hour races.
Yeah. Martin might be available for that one. I can't remember what he said.
He said he should be.
Okay.
And then 2 weeks after that, it's 24 hours to Spa.
Yeah. I will probably take you out inside it.
Left side.
Inside.
Stay left.
It's a very late move. LMP, we'll see if he'll under it or not. He'll have to wait.
So that's the car approaching.
Side.
Flag.
Where are you going?
Inside.
That's right.
A little bit sketchy, but no harm done.
I didn't want to move over to
Yes.
the right, because initially it looked like he was going to go right.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a car into the heads up. Consistency. Keep coming. That's the car behind.
Inside. Oh, got a line there.
Thank you.
Alright.
Just cut the track.
Well saved again.
I just checked my mirror to make sure he wasn't going to go dive out the side. And no more off tracks. One less stint, that's it.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Lovely. Oh, Danny Lunge is back again.
Left side. Clear left.
You
Right side.
fucking...
Right.
Gonna fucking move.
Will we tow? Don't reverse too far. I think we got away with that amount of reversing. You're okay just to come back on the side of the track, you're fine.
Fuck's sake, Phil.
Right, so we're outside there.
Still doing this lap.
In this lap, yeah?
No,
Or,
let's give it a lap through the flag.
okay, okay. Oh, that was tough to watch. I'm not going to switch to close view because I don't actually want to see what the car looks like, so I'm going to keep him with helicopter.
Fucking 4 laps into a stint. At least I went into him fairly nose end.
That's the class car approaching.
Going through inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Go right. I'm at 455. I'm going to remember that so I can go back and watch it a bit later. How are you feeling on the car? To me it looks like you're driving it nice and smooth.
Yeah, I mean, the steering wheel's off a tiny little bit. I mean, like 2 degrees.
Well, for what that impact was. Wow. Face cam is a bit useless because I can't see anything in the dark. Or rotate even. See, you've got 2 functioning headlights. Oh, you know what I did see the other day that's quite cool? It was a Mark 1 Golf in an MOT centre near me.
Yeah.
I hope it passed.
Mark 1, my brother used to have one of them.
Very nice. Shout out to your brother.
My
You should
older
have kept
brother.
it for me. Or is it a different one?
Yeah, the brother that I watching is my younger brother.
Okay.
My older brother is though. He actually lives away, he lives in Cardiff, I think. Yeah, definitely lives near Cardiff, I should say.
He's a Wales man.
Well, he married a Welsh woman.
Just to get away from you. A bit harsh.
Well, he used to be in the Marines. And he was out on a piss up in Bristol. And she was over on a night out with her pals in Bristol. Hooked up over there. And then a couple of years later they moved in together.
Oh, good story, good story.
Approaching.
My sister's getting married very soon. To be honest, I don't really see the point in marriage.
No.
Dive behind, see if he sends it here. He is, inside. To me it just seems like a bit of a financial and call it legal problem, but you know, I'm not getting married, so who am I to judge?
It's okay until it goes wrong.
Exactly, yeah. However, conveniently for my sister, she's getting married in the Maldives.
Oh,
And in
okay.
the Maldives, it's much easier for a woman to get a divorce than it is in the UK, actually.
Okay.
It's convenient for them. So if anything's go wrong, at least she's legally won't have
Do
much
they live in
back
the
as you
Maldives?
do in the UK.
Do they live in the Maldives?
They
or-
will do. They will do. She has to get married to the guy first before she can get residence, something like that. I don't really
right.
understand. However, the main reason I was a bit skeptical about that was the guy has no job and no qualifications, which I know you can't judge someone by their job and their education. However, you are going to get married to someone.
Yeah, you kind of want to have a job, don't you?
Yeah. There are two LMPs right next to each other. Oh, Jesus.
I just want a clear lap so I can see how quickly I can go.
Be nice. Not going to be this one or the next one by the look of it. Or maybe the next one, we'll see.
This group includes their class leader. Lead cars pitted.
Car right.
To the side. Okay.
Clear right.
I thought the red LMP was sending a almighty
So
dive
did
bomb,
I.
but he was just going into pits. Actually, yeah, it should be alright with that. Oh, never mind, ignore me. You're gonna have Danny lunge. He's flashing, can't really tell. Oh, they're flashing each other, that's alright.
Can you do me a favour?
Hmm?
Can you keep an eye on my speed going down the straight, see what it gets up to?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've got it in kilometers an hour. Let me change that
That's
quickly.
fine. No, that's fine. Kilometres an hour's fine.
No, I don't like kilometers.
Yeah, but I've been using. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Alright.
I've been using kilometres an hour all night. So if you then
Okay.
tell with the
I'll
speed,
put it back to kilometers.
let's do an extra lap now.
Yeah, I'll do it next lap. Going round the outside. See, that's the sort of speed I'd expect an LMP to overtake with
Yeah.
through a high downforce corner like that, not some of them who seem to flap about side by side for a couple of minutes.
From low down acceleration though, they're not that much quicker than a GTE. Believe it or not. But if you both come out the slow corner, it takes quite a while for the LMP to build up speed.
Use.
but they're a lot quicker.
Can I have it, Phil?
Phil, Tom says let him have it.
I'm not like that.
Would you like a delivery of
Phil, you alright if I'm just 1 minute, okay?
Yeah, fine.
find you on the roof, sir?
Thank you, Season.
That's the car there. Stay close to them.
Don't know what the f was happening there.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
You got 15 laps including this one, Phil.
Okay.
It's pitting now.
Did you see what happened?
We'll see what happened. What?
Well, I had a little accident with a P2.
No, I didn't see. I've had the stream on, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was just sort of dozing. I haven't actually managed to sleep, but
Yeah, I was coming.
damage from it.
Steering wheels are off a tiny bit,
Oh right.
and it pretty much drives like after I got it after Eesa's accident
Right.
with a little bit, just count a little bit of damage. Yeah, P2 lost it on these sausage curves
Right.
and sort of come back round straight onto the track right in front of me. Well, it was two P2s fighting together. The lead P2 went right over him. I lost sight of him. Next thing I know, he's in the middle of the track,
Yeah.
and I can't avoid him. And then the wall collecting me, but it's not that bad damage.
Well, we've got 7 laps to the car behind, so I think we'll take it when you stop. I plan to do a marathon stint now.
Okay,
So I'd like to have the car
pristine.
best it can be.
I've been trying to
Just
limit
a
the
shame
off tracks
we
as well, but that hasn't been.
Don't worry about that. It's, well, you know, with turn 9 especially. Got yellow.
I've still been putting in the on a clear lap, putting in the 40s.
Yeah, but I need to be mid 39s
Oh
now.
yeah.
For 6 hours, I need to be mid 39s.
I'm just picking me up for saying I've been consistent.
I don't
damage.
see it happening, but
No.
you know, track's at 22 degrees. Last time I was on track, it was 30 something, 36, something like daft like that. So we'll see how it goes. But Nordic Racing's last lap was a 3:01.
Again?
Car right.
Okay, for you.
Clear right.
Why am I looking at black flags all the time, Phil?
Black flags where?
I've got a black flag waving on my screen.
I haven't.
Right. Clear right.
Right, I basically went off you and come back. Just got stuck on there as a glitch.
Okay, Phil. There's a fast car approaching.
If you could just lift and coast into turn 1 a little bit.
Okay.
See that black flag's come back up again on my screen.
I've got a blue flag up.
Yeah, I've got a blue flag and a black flag as well. Go around the outside like a good boy. I think I've now officially consumed enough caffeine to keep a sloth awake.
Fast car approaching.
Clear left. Clear left. Alright, Phil. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, every time a blue flag comes up, a black flag comes up with it. But
Weird.
the black flag doesn't go away when the blue flag does.
Right. Clear right.
Oh, this time it has.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you, Mark.
That's dealt with. Yeah. It's nice of him to give you the space there.
Last lap
Yeah.
142.00. Sector 3 is close.
Oh, Speedy, whatever it was, House Racing back out.
Are they?
Only a mere 8-7 laps down. Is that Oleg, was it?
No. I can't remember who Oleg is. I think Oleg was a front row esports, wasn't he? Transatlantic dropped right off, didn't they? Down in P9 now. Numerous laps down. I think they're actually in the pits again. Yeah. I might have given up this time.
Yeah. A couple of laps ago, he was it Jack? Was it?
Yeah.
They're really slow driver. He was
Yeah,
basically going down the start-finish straight, rubbing the wall on the right-hand side, left-hand side even.
Go on, Mr. P2.
He's the car that hit me, or that I hit.
Oh, right.
It wasn't him in the car. But I'm hoping they're like, give this driver a load of room.
If you'd given me the choice of 3, he would have been one of the options I would have chose. If you said, guess which LMP I had an incident with.
Okay, yeah. Him, the white
I think he would have been, yeah, it would have been the blue and white one, the white leader, or that one. Going up the inside. Nordic Racing are having some slow laps.
Are they?
I don't know if it's just traffic or whether they changed to the slower driver at the last stop. In fact, I'm going to have a look. You've got 15 seconds to the next B2. Oh. Mr. Liability himself. Jesper's in the car.
Okay.
Been there for a while. Had a 3-minute lap. 148, 301. 145, 143, 143, 142, 144. So he's up to his old tricks. Under 10 hours to go.
Yep.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Lungy Vic, lungy face.
Wow, I looked down for 1 second and look who turns up. Where's Eesa at the moment?
He said he'd be back in 1 minute. That was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think he's got relatives round or visitors or something.
Oh, right.
One of them's called Tom, apparently. Well, one of them's called Tom. He said hello. Wouldn't believe how much my knees are hurting now.
You must sit with your knees slightly twisted in your rig, I imagine.
No, they're pretty
If
straight.
you've got knee aching, yeah. Contact ahead, I think. Contact somewhere. It wasn't between those two. Not sure. Yes, yeah.
Time was 1:41.30.
Bar off, go left. Diving up the inside.
Clear left.
Say.
Dives up the inside, then goes wide.
Because it's about break themselves, because
Yeah.
they've dived up the inside. Yeah, if they hit you, it's your fault. There's a P2 on the exit on the right hand side.
Okay. Though to be fair, I think he's been alright that one.
Hmm.
Right, that's
I'm gonna say,
2.9.
I'm gonna say it's a bit touch and go. We might just call it 2 laps.
Okay.
Car approaching.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, you clown! Wait there. Just go. That was entirely his fault. Nah, might as well have boxed that lap actually. Just in case there was any damage. Bloody 4X prick. You got one coming out of the pit lane, so it'll probably get up to speed alongside you.
Very few left in this lap. Box this lap, please, Phil.
I think that was the guy that was off in the last sector on the previous lap.
Right. He was out of control on his own by the time he hit you. His back end was already coming round. But yeah, just box this lap. We'll assess the damage. Might take slightly less repairs now and run it with a little bit. But I'd at least like the steering straight.
In this lap, box this lap.
Box.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed limit. 100 metres. 50 metres.
3 minutes 29.
Alright.
Which wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
2 metres from him.
Oh, I think my rear tyres might have done another stint, but
They've been like that for a while. Sounded like someone making contact with something.
right, I will be back in 2 ticks.
Alright.
Good luck. Who on your outside?
Oh, whoa. Oh, you twat. Get off the curb.
How was your rest?
So I didn't manage to sleep at all, but
Oh, oh.
I just dozed there for a bit.
Car behind's a masterclass.
That's rubbish.
Right side. Clear line.
I saw Phil had a small coming together with a LMP who it looked like was drive into him. What were the
Yeah.
consequences of that?
Some more optional repairs, no doubt.
Oh,
But
okay.
nothing more than that.
Good, good. Did you see the one where he the LMP in front spun on a curb?
No, I didn't.
Okay, never mind. Don't go watching that.
He
It's not
told
good
me
for you.
about it, but I haven't
Okay.
seen it.
Not good for your hypertension. I might go watch it again. It was entertaining.
I'm back. Did
Okay.
you take all the repairs?
No.
Okay.
No, when it was 325, I decided against it.
Okay. So Eesa was saying that Ollie's race is only one split
Yeah.
Really?
with 34 cars in it.
Wow.
I know, that surprised me as well.
I'm gonna go fact check it again though, just in case I was wrong. No, yeah, the one split.
It'd be interesting to see how many go for tomorrow's split. What time?
None.
Yeah, I would imagine.
I actually could enter it for some free SR if you want.
Yeah. Problem is, they won't run it with less than 10 teams.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah.
Right side.
Oh well.
seem to be a long way down on pace at the moment.
Oh, sorry, Andy. I just remembered I never checked your clock speed. I'll do that now.
Alright,
Right.
fine, go up the inside then.
Stay right.
Ah, there's server maintenance scheduled for Monday, so should get a good test drive session in then.
I was going to be tomorrow, Monday afternoon.
Oh no, I'll be at work. Oh, never mind.
You suppose you could do it Monday morning, near the end of a 24-hour race. That'd please a lot of people, wouldn't it?
The 11 people that
Yeah.
did turn up to do it. No pace at all.
That must be the damage that the P2 did at the end then. Because I was 40s, 41s before then.
No, maybe I'm just taking a bit of time to adjust to the dark.
Yeah.
We're still getting up to 160 mile an hour on the straight.
Yeah, so it's probably just me getting back up to speed. I've been out of the car for a while. And now it's dark.
We are down a couple kilometers an hour, but that was just maybe you had a bad exit on the back of them.
Yeah, again, I think it's me.
Oh, P2 had a big wobble there, so I think it's that white one. Too far back.
Problem is dark, you can't tell the colour of them.
For a
Yeah,
few
it's a
moments with the car off, but you couldn't see it. It's too dark.
Just touched 263 kph.
Oh, that's alright then.
Well, so that's 2 down, if anything.
Yeah. I think if anything, it's I felt where I was losing it was the last two corners.
You sending it?
Waiting still. Oh. I don't know why he's...
Probably lost himself for a good 5-6 seconds of following you out there, but okay,
I don't
there
know
he
why
is.
he didn't. I mean, I'm grateful he didn't send it in a few of them places, but. Oh, even P9. I might not want us to take us out. Nice driver.
Possibly. What I am going to do just for 5 minutes is shut down my laptop, let it cool down a bit. What on the mobile? Unless you're heading off, Bill. Are you heading off?
I can stay around for a bit.
No.
No, that's fine.
What were you planning?
I was just gonna lay on my bed, watch a film. That's fine.
Okay, I'll be literally 5 minutes. Okay, let's find my phone charger.
Where's the car approaching? What time was it? 42.08, 62 is 42 place.
Oh. I thought he was going to go full left then. He almost lost it when he turned right.
I would have laughed if he did.
Problem is, he would have taken you out.
That would have been the downside,
Yeah.
or the potential downside at least. What's that bloody curb? Too slow.
Where's the car approaching?
This is a Chinese team, they have been sending it. From Hong Kong team, I should say.
This guy's dead last minute.
wonder what happened to that LMP. It was an LMP team, that was 60 odd laps down.
Oh, was there?
It was Danny Belting or something like that. And he was kept coming past. And I was calling him Danny Send It,
Right.
because that's what he was doing. Oh, his name's Danny Leg. Danny Leg? No, it wasn't Danny Leg. Danny something else.
I think there is a Danny leg in there.
Yeah, there's a Danny Leg in there.
Whoa. Good.
I was out of traffic, was that Danny Leg then? They've unlapped themselves of all the GTEs now.
Oh.
It's annoying because his name was Blue. So was his so used to seeing the LMP's name in red.
Yeah.
It was off-putting to see the name in blue. Well, we're up to 3 people watching now, by the way.
Where's that again?
3 people watching now.
Yeah.
One of them's Eesa. Are you still watching? Or one
No,
of
my
you?
phone's not on.
Okay. It's not you then. I know my brother's watching.
It might still register as me because it's probably open within Twitch on my phone, even though Twitch
okay.
isn't actually open. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I've actually got the Twitch app on my phone.
Can't remember why I ended up with it. Martin's fault, I think.
Probably. Got China mega racing behind you.
Mhm.
You got 5th place behind him.
Yeah, and annoyingly, they're all gaining on us.
Fortunately,
Gaining on me.
Fortunately, we're still 5 laps up on them.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be going 2 seconds a lap quicker.
Yeah. I have to take a bit more repairs on your next pit stop then.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do actually, because I could do with a wee.
Yeah.
Already.
LMP on your right.
Yeah. Oh, missed that by a mile. Oh, come on.
Green and purple one behind you.
Okay. Come on, my son.
Well, at least it didn't go over the curbs and spin out right in front of you.
You might as well have done.
think this guy's been quite respectful most of the time. But no, he's going to force his way past. Fucking belly. Don't recognise the name of him, so he's obviously a new driver in there, I think.
Yeah, it's not one I recognise, that's for sure.
Must be in a hurry for being P7. Well, 505 laps.
Got a GTE off its back marker.
Carlos has been really good at letting us past every time.
I wasn't really expecting him to do it like that, but I'll take it. No, you're not going that way.
Fucking is going that
melon.
way. He made his
Why?
mind up then, didn't he?
Well, at least he's stuck with it though. Rather than me taking avoided action and then him changing his mind and hitting me anyway.
He's going to launch it. No, he's waiting.
No fucking not.
Tommy Van der Poel.
Sausage.
Getting the main group of LMPs coming through now.
Oh, that busy block's coming, isn't it?
Busy block, yeah.
Alright.
After white LMP, followed by the orange and white one. We're all senders.
Hey, big sender.
Yeah, that and all.
Hey, big sender.
Got the dark blue and white one.
Okay.
It'd get you easily down the straight though. So.
P2 has just had a 154. Is that an outlap?
Who has, sorry?
P2.
No, he's been in the car for...
Yeah, so
8
they've had
laps.
something go on then. That's all I'm getting at, is a 154 is 10 seconds and the rest off the pace.
Let me go back and... Go back and have a look. He must have had... He had a drive-through.
Right.
No, I expect that was for instant points then.
Mm-hmm.
P2 behind you, but he is several laps down. Yeah, that's the team that were loads and loads of lap down. They must have had another big one because they're now 241 laps off the leader.
I mean, how are they still going? Why are they still going?
We're 53 laps off the leader. Right.
Saying that, I think we finished Daytona 52 laps down. On our class leader.
They are running dead last. You back now, Eesa?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
In the chopper. I've gotten to it. I forgot what the schedule was. Was it Andy then or something? Let me scroll up.
I think Andy is...
The idea initially was to stay in for a long time, but I say I really need a wee. But I'm thinking about taking more of the repairs, but now that my lap time's picked up, I'm not sure what to do.
Well, why don't you...
I must have plenty of time left at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got another 14 laps then. Why don't you take as much repair time as it takes you to go for a P? If you can get back...
The other option is I'm just thinking Eesa could jump in for an hour now. And then I don't have to rush. I don't know. I'm not desperate at the moment, I'm not dying.
Well, that's good to know.
Too many coffees between.
The problem with drinking coffee to keep you awake, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna buy Dr. Pepper, but Tesco was selling it in an 18 pack, and while that does work out in a, you know, good cost per can, What am I gonna do with 18 cans of Dr. Pepper so I
Drink
don't have
twice
any
as much
caffeine
Dr.
today?
Pepper as you normally do.
You know,
I have a feeling it's
cans,
not great for the
you know cans, right, last for ages and you don't have to drink them all at once?
possibly.
I've heard that rumour.
Yeah, it's a vicious rumour.
Possibly true. The moral of that story is I'm left without caffeine for today, no matter. Healthier.
P2's done another 154.
Do you do about caffeine?
Let me go back and have a look.
Well, they do get a drive-through for speeding in the pit lane.
Probably.
They binned it. They weren't loaded at the time, but I can see them recovering on the side of the track. Well, there's some binnage that went on.
Going down into turn 4. He just broke too late.
Clear left.
Don't know if he hit the wall
Good
because
news
it
for
cut
us.
out. No, he stopped
Yeah,
before he
I
hit the
can't
wall.
see any.
The skid marks stopped before he hit the wall. So... Is that Tara's that? I don't recognise that name.
I've seen him in before, he was in quite early.
Was he?
Yeah.
Nordic racer in the pits. I think it's a scheduled stop.
We've got two right behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Side.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Very difficult to judge when you can get on the power on that line.
Nordic Racing have changed driver, so that must be a scheduled stop.
Right.
Boran
Shit.
Broby.
You alright? That's clear behind you.
He's the one that started the race for him. Well, he's got fairly good pace. He's 40s, 42s. Hasn't been in the car since it's been dark, mind.
Fucking leader's caught me. Go away, I'm supposed to be slowly catching you.
Well, with a practical move or two, we could be very fast catching him.
It's just going through my mind as to can I make him put it in the wall without me touching him. I do it to people sometimes when in really close wheel-to-wheel, nose-to-tail racing. Sometimes I'll deliberately creep right to the edge of the track because the car behind has this tendency to go a little bit wider than you do. And the number of times I've seen people spin off behind me just because you've pushed the real limit, and then they naturally, like I say, end up a little wider and spin.
Oops.
But it would be a bit rude to do that to the class leader as a back marker. It's different doing it in a train. But it's amazing how many people fall for it.
I'm the same. If I've been following someone for a while and then they go deep into the corner, I just do the same.
You follow them. But like I say,
Yeah.
if you do it almost intentionally, but know that you've got to stop within a limit, the other guy doesn't because he's reacting to you. Say runs a foot deeper and ends up pointing the wrong way.
That's the car approaching.
Inside. And I feel you coming down your inside. Side. So that. There you go.
But anyway, I've just found out I'm an idiot.
Are you sure?
I'm positive I'm an idiot.
%100%.
100% I'm an idiot.
Why?
Oh.
Well, because you know I said I'm only streaming to Twitch. 100%, yeah. I'm only streaming to Twitch and I don't know why.
Did you press the button that says only stream to Twitch?
It turns out the YouTube I was looking at was my personal one, not suboptimal racing.
Oh.
We've been streaming
Hello,
on Twitch.
YouTube.
We've been streaming on YouTube for the last 8 hours.
Yeah, I had a YouTube stream up on my TV when I was eating lunch.
Yeah. Now all I have to do is find a way to combine both chats.
3 wide. Jesus Christ, that was so close. What's that on replay?
Hey mate!
He had some awareness, he knew I was in trouble. Unfortunately, he wasn't aware of where the edge of the track was and drove himself off instead.
Not the what?
He knew I'd locked up.
Yeah, good driving. Well, I like well, that's just a bit away.
I missed that bit then. So it turns out I'm going to have to be around until about midnight to put part 3 of the stream up.
Can't you just do it now? Or would it stop again by the end?
No, I can do it now, but I want to keep them all about 8 hours each.
Right.
Inside. Still there. Still there. Oh, the proper lunge and a half.
Oh yeah, he's a bloody, that one is.
How many laps have I got left?
Let's have a look.
6.3 as you cross the line.
Okay.
So 6.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
2 years, 6 on the pace, so 3 years, 7 on the pace.
Yeah.
Selling it.
What sort of pace have our Nordic friends got at the moment?
Have a look. Oh gosh, scroll all the way to the top. For 144, 140, 139, 140. Fast is the answer.
Fast, then they've got their quick guy in.
Soren, yeah. I assume it's Soren. I don't know how you
That's
pronounce
2 laps
that.
in a row. Stop getting on the power so fucking early.
Don't know. It's
Can somebody do the fuel and tyres, please?
Yep, I should do that now for you. Oh, he's beat me to it.
No, no, you do it.
Do you want all tyres or...
Don't tick the rears for now. Ah, fuck. That means I can't go for that. Fuck it. It'll be fine.
You need to pass where you're in, and you need to pass where you're in, Andy.
No, that feeling's gone away now. Suppress that
Good.
for the next hour.
What you could do, right, is ask your partner to provide some towels.
He's gone out. I could
Oh.
piss in my seat if I really wanted to. She wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even tell you guys if I did. Not that I'm planning on doing that anytime soon.
Okay.
Off track.
It's okay. Look, it says in the corner there that the goal is to get to 100. So we're doing alright.
Some people are already there. It's not fair.
If it was up to me in a 24-hour race, I'd get you that 100 all by myself.
You did that at Daytona.
Yeah. Either way.
Come on, Ferrari. 2 minutes of optionals because you run into the side of us. Like, please use your brakes for the rest of the race.
Damn. Break, brother. Get some sleep, man.
What are you even doing?
Car 17 is that. I'm gonna go have a peek. I hope he was loaded at the time. No, he wasn't. Oh well.
Are you intentionally running into people, Chen? Like, intentionally?
He's talking to someone called Chen. Have you seen Lars on iRacing?
Yes.
I've seen him on iRacing, but I haven't actually watched his streams or anything
He's
like that.
currently P1 ahead of Basic Ollie in P2.
He's a quick boy.
He's very fast. And I quite like his team. Even though it can be a bit dull, because he sits there sometimes for like 2 hours at a time and doesn't look at a woman. I guess that's what fast people do, maybe.
You know you're coming in this lap, don't you, Andy?
Yep.
Seriously, Chen, you really just screwed the rest of our race, buddy. Apologize. Come on.
Yeah, I like the fact that now crew chief reminds you at the end of sector 3 as well.
Is it?
Before, they only ever used to remind you at the start of the lap.
Okay.
Can't see my braking point.
What's your speed? Meters. 50 meters.
DG is on the stint, I think.
What's tyres? What's tyres? What's tyres?
Tyres are 83, 79, 80 on the left, 88, 88, 93 on the right. And
I'm
the
gonna
front.
try it.
Okay, that's fine.
Leave them on there. We've got to
Rear-
try something.
The rears are unticked. I think it'll be fine. So they're basically 80%. You know what? If it wasn't for that left front, they'd be fine for double stinting. Yeah, you're down to 66% on the left front.
Right. Well, let's keep going then. Cold front tyres, full fuel.
Yeah.
Cold front tyres. Cold front tyres.
You alright?
Right, you're good.
Still thought I took that easy, but I was trying to stay tight.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so horrible when you come out and they're unbalanced.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, tell me about it. I know what it's like.
I did actually watch a replay of my first lap, and it was just a complete. I don't know if I had a stroke or something. I gave
You
it
had all
100%
four
brake.
cold.
Yeah, you had all four.
Yeah.
'Cause Road America, I had.
Watkins Glen, you mean?
No, Road America, we did 6
Did
hours.
you do it Road America as well?
Yeah, that was the first time I'd ever driven
Well-
on new front, old rears. It was,
I wish I hadn't. Didn't I try at Daytona and we said it was a bad idea?
we did it again at Watkins Glen, and yeah, forgot. Alright, lap in, you'll be fine.
Inside.
Just annoying because you lose the time that you were trying to save.
Yeah.
Literally straight away out the pits. Screw your track limits. Right, we're just about there now.
LMP behind you will lunge any chance he gets.
Yeah, there he is.
There's the car approaching.
Alright. Roger 9, clear back. On your right, clear right.
You've got the white LMP coming up behind you.
That's the car approaching.
This direct drive behind me is a bit slow. We'll just follow it through this maybe. Hello, P on your outside.
You still there, Phil?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm just looking. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, because you're crew chief at the moment.
Okay, I was just about to go for a pee, and I was just having a look. You've got no LMPs for 12 seconds, and then they're 35 seconds. That's one, and then they're like 35 seconds behind that.
Okay.
So I'm going to be back in 2 ticks anyway.
Yeah, no worries. Fuck is this idiot doing?
Faffing about a bit. That's the guy Craig was angry with earlier. Or Chris, can't remember. Michael ahead is as well. And one LMP making his way through. Outside. Still there.
Oh, this is fucking pissing me off now.
What guy though?
Got back just in time to see that GTE wide.
God, I'd lost about 5 seconds with that lot. No, don't let the little Chinese bastard past. Not in a racist way at all.
I was going to say, that was purely the bastard racing car behind us, who happens to be a Chinese team. I think we've both just been cancelled, by the way. I think he wants to get past you.
Because I flashed him to get past in the first place.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do now is
very consistent.
drive away.
Missed all of that, Eesa.
He has done some 141s, but very inconsistently.
Yeah, all of their drivers seem to be very inconsistent.
They're good hot lappers.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
They qualified well.
That's what I'm thinking, they're AI programmers, and they keep tweaking it. Aren't they from a university or something?
They got the University of Kent on the back of their car.
Yeah.
But the Twitch stream, the name of the Twitch stream on the back of the car wasn't live at the start. Not really sure what the relevance of that is, but it feels relevant.
It's a front.
Maybe.
That's what.
And the guy in that Twitch channel seems, and again, Not in a racist way, very un-Chinese. He looked very Kentish, actually. And he sounded very Kentish.
Kentish.
Now, I'm new to Twitch. First one I streamed to Twitch tonight.
And we're going to get banned within a week.
This seems like spam to me. First time chat
Let me
viewer,
load it up and have a look.
buy followers, primes and viewers on my screen store.
Where?
Sounds scam like me.
Sounds like a scam.
That's
I'm
spam.
going to delete the message. Oh, she's deleted.
Nice pen from that fella.
I'm not going to ban him yet.
Oh, that's going to be wide.
Leader coming through, LMP2 leader.
Oh, he waited.
Oh,
Thought
dear.
he was on the outside. Go for it now. Oh,
And he
he's
thought
waiting.
there's no way he's getting that slowed down around that apex from there.
Yeah.
Well, I got it slowed down around that apex from there.
Chinese guys have got to run on you.
Has he?
This is stressful.
You got too much downforce, mate.
Oh, interesting. Never mind. So Phil, not because I went out to search for this, but on Twitch, on the left hand side, there's a little panel called recommended channels, right? And so it seems the best way to get views is you're gonna need to get yourself a bikini.
Okay.
That's what keeps it drawing the thousands.
I think that works on every platform.
Yeah.
Trust me, you do not want to see me in a bikini. Or a mankini, or any type of bikini. I think the P2 behind you has been quite good. The next one has been an arsehole.
Yeah.
So that's a different driver. I don't recognise him as a driver. Unfortunately, he's been tarnished with the team brush.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way it works, isn't it?
Yep.
Just becomes a beware of that livery.
Yeah. Well, I think it works. It's like one driver on the team lunges, and all the other drivers think, "Oh, that works. I'll try that," and it just sort of infects the rest of the team.
Inside.
Yeah.
Or it's like, "Oh, you can make that if you go up there." That's what I would do.
Yeah, it's like, just go for it the next corner.
Yeah, he can out your way. If he doesn't, we'll just shout at him. Oh, you got
Whoa,
Lungy Boy.
that was a bit too much curb.
Got White Lungy Boy behind you.
Alright. Oh, fuck off.
I think the LMP behind is going to get down straight anyway, but it doesn't matter. But he's the blue and white.
Alright.
Also think the guy behind you now is their quickest driver. So it's probably why he's sticking with you.
Whoa, it's a bit slidey.
Dial. Oh, with P2s, there's still 3 cars on the lap.
That is utter shit.
Yeah, he's going to go for it. LMP2 in the middle.
3 wide.
Oh, 2 P2s come together behind you.
I've got no idea where anybody is.
Right, they're way
Both
behind.
behind you.
They're both behind you. Still behind, way behind. One of the P2s
Yeah,
is pitted.
back on it. Ah, ooh.
Hopefully, the Chinese team behind you have been dropped back a little bit through all that.
They dropped back. They got
Question
bit.
is whether they catch back up or not,
Yeah.
and whether he's just sat there behind me or not, or whether.
They should be at your flip by now, so
Mhm.
it's
Plus, he's got another P2 to let past you, hasn't he?
yeah.
Which obviously I'm going to have to do as well. But
Well, hopefully this P2 was the one that had to apologise to me. And
it's
yeah.
the green and purple one.
Yep. Go round. Nope, he's waiting. There's 2 P2s between you now.
No
Still on
problem.
there. Still on there.
Alongside.
Yeah.
Have they got the same livery now?
One's green and red, the other one's purple and green.
Those cones they sent flying, it looked like there's massive sparks coming off the Oh, that's
Right, it's midnight. I am going to stop my streams and then restart them in about 5 minutes. So, if anybody's watching,